Yeah. What is up? Hello, good evening, Otter, and Tash, and June. Manually breathing. No, I'll hyperventilate. Bad idea. I'll simply choose not to manually breathe. How about that, June? How are you doing? Fuck you, by the way. Yeah, adventure continues. We're back once again, day 3 of the old Talos Principle. I think I had something to say, and then I forgot what it was. I don't know. I think I was going to ask Otter if you played more of the game. I know you said you were close to finishing it. At least I think that's what you said. Wait, total game progress 25%? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Sort of. Yeah, okay, sort of. That makes sense. We are in area number 3 of 12. And we have done almost everything except for getting the 2 stars and one of the triangle puzzles. So we're going to go track down the triangle puzzle, and then we're going to figure out what the deal is with the stars. I remember what I was going to say. What I was going to say is that I dropped a couple of frames during the intro, and I think my dad's downloading something. So if the stream starts shitting itself, I would love it if somebody were to shout at me and say, F, this stream is shit. Looking pretty brungussy today. Oh, thank you, Eminem. That really means a lot to me. It really absolutely means a lot to me. Don't carrot that, June. What is that carrot there for? Why are you carroting that? What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you, Eminem. I would say that you're looking Eminussy today, but I don't think we're quite at that level of relationship. I deleted your brungussy post last time. Did I? Did I actually do that? I'm sorry. My Brungussy must have been acting up on that day. What are you carroting that for? Use some kind of bunny. This is a good question. Is June a bunny? Okay, interesting. This is one of the stars. This is a star that requires a green light pointing in this direction where there is no level. So I assume that the end point of the big chain goes over here, so we do need to get a green light into the chain. Bunnies love bananas? I could believe that. Don't bananas have, like, the most sugar of any fruit? Like, or not like the most of any fruit, but like, aren't bananas, like, deceptively super, super sweet? Like, more so than they taste. Also, what's up, Bob? You peeking at the games list? How are you doing? Is it called a carrot? I'm pretty sure that character is called a carrot, right? I don't know how you spell it. I don't know if it's spelled like the vegetable or like the measure of gold. But I'm pretty sure it's called a carrot. I bet Tash would know. Are bananas sweeter than they taste? Yeah, I mean, don't bananas have a higher sugar content than you would expect based purely off of their taste? That is what I'm saying, Eminem. I'm pretty sure I've heard that bananas have like a ridiculous amount of sugar. Ooh, hello. Who is this big? Look at this large man. Just joined while we're talking about bananas being deceptively sweet. I think because Eminem offered June a banana. I'm pretty sure. Let me go talk to this guy. Look at this. Look at this large man. What is this place? Oh, there's
Just when I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
Huh. And it's like a biological human sculpture, too, not like a robot human sculpture. We got things to read here. Carrot, so neither carrot nor carrot. Okay, but I was pronouncing it right, at least. Anyway, my brung thoughts are very legitimate. I think it's a completely reasonable thing to bring up, to say that bananas have a deceptively large amount of sugar in them. Success. It worked. I made a statue. Well, it half worked. The design wasn't balanced, so it fell over and broke. It was very dramatic, but the good news is that it all works in principle. Talos Principle. Imagine what we could do using stone, part of the environment. This was Miranda. Miranda made this statue, apparently. And we have an audio log to listen to. Wuppo Definitive Edition. Yo, who or what is Wuppo, Bob? Do you know what a Wuppo? What is that?
So,
should I know what that is?
Humanity is great.
So true, Trevor.
I really believe that. And that's why I'm here. But I have to be honest with you, individual people, not always my favorite.
Where?
I'm not the smartest guy ever. And I know that. But there are some people Man, some people are just so dumb.
I
I don't even know if they're actually conscious.
I know the feeling.
Sometimes I think their whole lives might be like a dream. They're just stumbling around, no idea what's going on.
That's me.
Mumbling some random nonsense.
That's pretty
And
much
the thing
me.
you have to understand about our time period is that a lot of these people wield enormous power.
Oh,
They
of
run
course.
whole countries and corporations.
Of course.
Yeah, that's right. We've handed over our civilization to people I wouldn't trust
Oh.
to tie their own shoelaces. And if they're dumb, then what are we?
Question.
I don't honestly have an answer to that, so just please try to do better.
Thank you, Trevor. I will. I will do my best to do better. Okay, apparently I'd already discovered the other triangle puzzle, but I hadn't done it yet. Because I definitely haven't done the other one. Where is this other triangle puzzle? Is it this one? Or is this the one that I've done? Weppo is the answer to life? Ironically, that answers none of my questions about what Weppo is. but okay, alright, cool. Okay, I have not done this, right. Indeed, I have not. F? Really? No. Fuck you, Eminem. It's not an F. There was no F there. F? Wait, really? Oh yes, no, that's a real F. That F is real. Just a little bit? I'm back though, right? Right? Kinda was F for a bit. Turn off my microwave. It's my dad's downloading a bunch of porn. So as long I might lose some frames for a little bit until that's done. Pretty much it. Also, what's up, Cora? What's going on? Oh, you know how it goes. You know. You know how it be. Sometimes it do be that way. Ever heard of the hit new multiplayer indie horror game that's majorly popular, Lethal Company? I have heard quite a bit about Lethal Company in recent days. This is true. I am aware of it. I don't really know much about it. I didn't even know it was a indie multiplayer horror game. I knew nothing about like the gameplay or anything. So my dad named Brunga. What? No. Wouldn't Brunga be a feminine ending? No. To answer your question. Lethal Company is the quota game. Yes, that's correct. Oh, what's over here? Interesting. 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 Okay, so getting this seems important. So let's figure out how to get this. Can I open this from this side? No, I can't. This is opened some other way. I don't even know what this button is doing. No idea what Lethal Company is. Yeah, I don't really know either. Apparently, it's a multiplayer indie horror game. It's majorly popular, simultaneously horrifying and hilarious. Okay, it's good. I mean, I like horrifying and hilarious things. Okay, I think I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. So we do this, that, this, that, this, that, this. No, wait, this is wrong. I'm dumb. It didn't work. Lethal Company is 3D Among Us? Is that actually what it is? Also, male names end in A. Do they actually? Even know? In what language? I mean, obviously there is some language where it makes sense for that to be the thing. It sounds uninteresting. Yeah, so true. Honestly, so true. How are you, Dronin? I'm waving back at you. How was your day? I feel dumb. What is the point of this? Why would I can only bring something out over this way. Unless the idea is to get access to that laser, is to make some kind of connection possible here. Workday, nothing special. Work on fixing some subtitle files. All right, okay. Pretty typical. Same with me, honestly. Pretty typical day. Not a whole lot going on. Definitely no blowpipe drop from Zulra, you know what I mean? Definitely not. Okay, what is my problem? What is my problem? I'm so confused. My problem is I need to get... Wait, am I dumb? No, I'm not quite that dumb. I mean, I'm dumb, but I'm not quite that dumb. I need to have this tunneling through. But I need to be on this side. Oh no, I have no idea. Uh-oh. The thing you primarily do in the day is get leftover crap, or in the game, sorry. Try not to die by the creepy monsters and laugh at your teammates screaming at the distance because this game has proximity voice chat. Oh, okay, so you gotta meet your quota. That's what the meeting the quota part means. That makes sense. The only trait they share is they both have crewmates. Is anybody ever suspicious in Lethal Company? Are they sus? I can't... No, I can't go through there. I am... confused. F? Oh my god. Yep, I dropped some more frames. It's happening in, like, packets. Yeah, I'm dropping, like, packets of frames. That's pretty much it. I'm sorry. Hopefully it'll just go away over time. I don't know. You're hearing me now, though, right? I think so. Frames? Yeah. You got it there, June. You got it there eventually. Haven't played a lot, so you might be wrong. Okay. You don't mind? Alright, thank you, Otter. Yeah, it's not like it's shutting down entirely. I'm just like, I seem to be like dropping out, like losing a second at a time every once in a while. My frames are made up of packets. Ah, are the packets have carrots in them? We're fairly sure there's no Amogus imposters? Well, that's a shame. We do like the Amoguses, the Amo guy. What the hell? Hold on, I want to solve... Wait, hold on. Should I solve this puzzle? What do you guys think? Should I solve this puzzle or should I not? What the hell is this? What am I not understanding here? Oh, obvious. Okay, duh. Yes. Duh. 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 This, that, there. There. Okay. That doesn't accomplish anything though, does it? Yes, it does, because now I can be on this side, which means that now I can do this, that. Then I can grab this. Save the package, adjust to the lag. You vote burning the puzzle? Burning the puzzle? What? But I've been here for like 5 minutes. Oh, I see what the point of this is. Also, what's up, drummer? Duh, Brungo, duh. That's me. I am duh. Or I am often feeling like I have to tell myself duh occasionally. Another inverter. Not ideal. You've been gifted a sub to top 5 Twitch streamer Miss Vile. Miss Vile has some pretty incredible emotes, I gotta say. I am absolutely a fan of the Vile emotes. They are not vile. Okay, I see. So the idea is I need to get a thing here so that I can do there and go over there. And so in order to do that, I'm gonna need to leave. Yes, okay. Pretty simple. Well, is it pretty simple? I think it's simple enough, hopefully. Put this here for now. Just try it out with friends, it's $10. You also have the game Wink Wink Nudge Nudge, trying to say you'd be down to play Lethal Company with me. Alright, well, maybe, Bob. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. It's hard for me to fit that kind of stuff in because I don't normally play, you know, like just like a multiplayer kind of Amogus style game. But I would not be inherently opposed or anything. Joshua, Ezra, Noah, Isaiah, Jaska, Luca, Jonah, Miska, Da, Arata, Akira. Okay, those are some examples of male names that start with that start with or end with the letter A. Some boys you've met whose names end with A or A sound. Right, but I'm saying in English, typically, in English words, A tends to be a feminine ending. E Honda, another good example. Miss Vile's a top 5 Twitch streamer. Well, in Korra's book, I think Korra is saying if Korra were to power rank all the Twitch streamers in the world, Miss Vile would be top 5, which is very respectable. Very, very respectable. Okay, who wants to solve a puzzle? We gotta get some, we have to get some stars. That's the last thing left to do in this area. Noah ends with A. Noah ends with an H, actually. A H. A sounds. Listen, I'm not saying there are no voice names that end with A. I'm just saying that if you are trying to take Grungo and add an A and change it so that it ends with an A instead of an O, that would be considered a feminizing gesture in most cases, probably. You're gonna dip? Not a problem, Bob. Have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for informing me about Lethal Company. I might pick it up. It's not out of the question. And if I do, you're the first one I'm calling to play with. Also, what's up, Scapeshifter? Sasha, Dima, and some other Slavic names. Are those masculine? Is Sasha a masculine name in, like, Slavic countries? What the fuck is... Oh! Oh, because now I've seen this statue. Okay, I know where this is now. Probably. Okay, I need to go find that. Penta is a boy penguin. Pinga is a girl. This is confusing. Is it? It's almost as if you can't actually simply group all human names by masculine or feminine based off of their last letter. If they have more than 35 concurrent viewers, you think that makes them top 35%? Probably. Or top 5%. That's probably true. I don't think Vile has more than 35 concurrent viewers, but that's neither here nor there, because she's top 5 in our hearts. Clearly. You know a guy named Misha from that part of the world? Right. I think Misha, yeah, that sounds right to me, that Misha is a guy's name, but I don't know. I don't know. Sasha can be male, as can Nikita. Nikita? Alright. Maybe I should just retract my... No, I'm not retracting my entire initial statement, because my point isn't that, like, a name that ends in A has to be a girl's name. My point is that if you're speaking English, and you take a name, and you replace the final vowel with an A ending, that is seen as making like a feminine version of that name. Is that a QuickTime event mural? Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I need to hit X. Somewhere over here. I can't remember the stat, but top 10% of Twitch is an absurdly low sounding number. There's so many people streaming. Yeah, I believe that. I'm probably in the top 10% of Twitch, honestly. Oops. Okay, let's look at this picture. Hello, can I make this bigger? No? God damn it. I can't full screen this. So I'm definitely, it's past this statue towards here. Is it like this alcove? Is this what it's trying to point me towards? I'm being pointed towards something over here. I can't tell exactly where, but I think it's probably this alcove over here. Grandpa taking a photo. Grandpa can't find the full screen button. Quoi de neuf dans les jeux? Are you asking if Jews can dance? Because I feel like I should not be weighing in on it. I can zoom in Paint. Ah, true. I don't know if there's a built-in Paint function in the game though, and I don't know if I want to be tabbing out for this. Sasha comes from Alexander. Okay. Russia has these informal versions of names that through time turned into actual separate names. That's interesting. Sasha from Alexander. I guess I can sort of see some of it somehow. He's asking, what of 9 in the Jew? Oh, I don't think I know what that means. Is this it? This doesn't seem to be it. What am I supposed to be finding here? It's somewhere around here. Whatever it is that I'm supposed to be looking for. Or supposed to be pointing at. Oh, it's what's new in the game. Oh, you see, that makes more sense. Not a whole lot. I'm trying to find the 2 stars, trying to solve the 2 stars in this area. That's all I have left. I've solved all the regular puzzles for this one. And right now, let me look at this picture again. Keep opening the wrong menu. That X is right here, which is from behind the statue to the right, facing the giant jack. But right before you get to the tree line, right? So that definitely seems like it should be like here. But like, where exactly and what am I to be doing? Less obvious. Significantly less obvious. Who is Miss Vile? Oh, just a streamer who comes by occasionally. She raids sometime, and I've hung out in her stream a little bit. Is she funny? I think she's pretty funny. I think she's very pleasant to listen to. She has a wonderful accent. Give you another number from 1 to 270? 203. I don't know why I'm climbing this. Oh, hey, there's one of our things. Okay, I could also do this one. I need to put a green light into this, I think. I'm actually not totally sure, but I think so. I should figure that out too, I guess. Oh, hey, there's a memory here to listen to. Hello, memory fragment of somebody. This isn't Miranda, right?
We begin with the self.
This is
because
Stratton.
that is what determines our existence as individuals.
Yeah, whatever
The
you say.
self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos.
Uh-huh.
So now we must apply the principle we have discovered
The
to
Talos
the wider
Principle.
world and ask, if man is like a machine,
Uh-huh.
could it be that the universe is similar in nature?
It could be.
And if so, what follows from that fact?
God damn. Okay, both of these stars are harder than the other 2 stars, I think. Or slightly less obvious, anyway. Source of Madness, it's a very high anticipated game you want to play. Source of Madness, really? I don't know if I've heard of a Source of Madness. Energy maintenance. Okay, I've done this one. Oh, hey. Wait, is it just me, or is the symbol for this one? Hold on, where's my thing? The symbol for this one looks very similar to the symbol on my X, right? I'm not allowed to jump while I'm on top of these things, so that I can't break out. I really like the number 3. What do you mean? I don't really like the number 3. I just happened to give you 2 numbers that contained the number 3. People talk, people talk, people talk. Whoa, people talk. Talking about me, or you're talking about the philosopher? The philosopher. Do I have... Oh, here. Yes. No. Where is my connection to make? I see it. I see it going somewhere over there. Can I not connect from here? I think I can't. Does madness come from the mouth? I would argue. Yeah, I mean, it'd be a reasonable... Oh. Actually, interesting. I actually kind of got that, but it's clearly not right, I think. That's not right. Alba, a wildlife adventure. Alba? What? Do you have 270 different gaming options, or why out of 270? May I ask? I don't know what to do here. I want to keep following. Okay, I need to double check all of my puzzles again, because I know that one of the stars requires getting a green light to hit the thing. So I need to find a puzzle that contains an RGB connector, which is not. I don't think there might again only be one of those in here. Philo is Greek for a man who is a whore? I thought Philo was Greek for lav. Okay, here, hold on. Here it is. Well, this has to have a RGB connector, right? Because this requires a green light. Where is it? It's all the way over here. Okay. I don't know if it's still online, but check out a comedy fantasy audio play called Alba Salix Royal Physician. Alba Salix. Is it about, like, medieval physicians or whatever? Games you've played plus backlog made a spreadsheet. You've got 270 games in your spreadsheet? Damn. Congrats on sorting them alphabetically. I kind of wish that I hadn't sorted mine alphabetically. I wish I had sorted mine based off of the day that I completed them. I'm looking... Oh, aha! Aha! I got it. I think I have it, at least. Okay. How do I get... What do I need connected to? Blue light and red light. Wait. Oh, no! Can I... No? Okay, this sort of works. Uh-oh. This very sort of works. Tell me I can connect this? No. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's fun? Okay. I may check it out. What is it called again? Alba Salix Royal Physician. I might check it out. Have I ever had a seizure? I have not. I cannot say I've ever had a seizure, no. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I can just do this. Okay, we're beaming green light around the place now. It's maybe important. Let's go follow that green light. And see if it takes us everywhere that we need to go. It seems to be an endpoint, which is good, because that means it should beam it all the way across the map. Well, I guess the real thing I should go to is I should now go to the star that I'm supposed to be putting the green light at and see if it worked. Why do I only have one star on my map? Where's the other one? This way, apparently? Why do you ask, Eminem? Do you have seizures? Your friend has convulsions every time he sees a needle when he goes to the doctor? Really? I don't think that's like a seizure, though, right? That's like different, isn't it? That's not like seizure thing. I don't actually know. Nice that you only have to break the light out of the level this time rather than an actual puzzle piece. So far, drummer. And I'm not actually sure. This could still require breaking a puzzle piece out somewhere, because... Fuck, why is that not the right thing? As you'll see, the place where I need to get this green light to seems pretty far away from any puzzles. And not facing any puzzles is the bigger part, which means I might need to break a connector out in order to work. Here we go. Okay, yeah. There we go. So, this is the end point of our green light. Our green light beams over here. You would not look at the needles if you were him? You've only had one seizure. Oh no. I feel like not looking at the... I feel like... just don't look at the needle forehead is not the most sound advice. I'm sure it's the whole idea of being prodded that is not good for him. What happened with your one seizure, Eminem, if you want to talk about it? You recently discovered how it feels to be lightheaded, which is like in general, you've never been lightheaded in your life, or you mean like in a significant, scary manner? See, so I need to beam the light into here from this side, but there are no puzzles over here. Right. There's no puzzle pieces to work with. So unless there's just a connector hidden in the grass somewhere over here, which I think would be lame, and hopefully not, because that would be kind of dumb, then I think this is going to involve some busting. Fainted before, but never seizure. I've not even fainted personally. I bet it would be scary. Didn't eat for 5 days, and wouldn't you know, it's probably a bad thing. That is a very bad thing, June. What why did that happen? What is this? Oh, it's something to click on. Remains of an elephant. It's a little playground piece. Okay, well that's not going to help me. Don't remember much. It was a few years ago. You were conscious but not really aware. Sounds like an average, everyday Brungo stream. I'm sorry to hear that though, Eminem. Can I touch it from this angle? Maybe I can just touch it from this angle. I don't know. Oh, I can! Oh, okay, that's much simpler. Okay. What? Oh. There we go. Oh, beautiful. No busting required. Never understood why some people get so upset about needles, especially when it's a vaccine or something. It's just like a phobia, right? I mean, by definition, it's irrational. I don't think. There's a...
False idols are worshipped not because they are idols, but because they are false. True idols are rejected because the truth is feared.
That is so true, Pandora, and I'm glad that someone has the balls to say it. You were told remembering things would be pretty much impossible? When you had a seizure, like you were told you would not be able to remember the events that led up to the seizure, or like the actual seizing itself? Sounds pretty scary. I don't like the idea of memory loss, of going under. I also wonder what this is all about. Something that I find kind of creepy. Wait, is this not where I just... I don't know. This other star I'm significantly more confused about, because I think I've gone to the place on the map that seems to correlate with the place that it is wanting me to go to, right? Oh, this is the wrong fucking star. Goddamn. Where's the other one? Here. And there didn't seem to be anything to get. Anything to obtain. The seizure and a bit after. Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully I can maintain my good luck and good health. Oh hey, a flame. Not have to experience any of that. Wonder if there's an Atlas thing to break pieces out. Seems like an Atlas thing to do. You mean like... Oh, you mean like how there are Pandora stars and Sphinx stars and Prometheus stars, there's going to be like an Atlas star where the gimmick is breaking pieces out. That would work. I could imagine that. Okay, yeah, so what's the deal with... There's like this whole mazy complex here, sort of, right? And then it's got this picture, and this picture shows this location, right? And I've been here. As far as I can tell, I have been here. And there really didn't seem to be anything. But I don't know what else I would do in particular, right? Don't remember how common it is to seize? I don't know. I mean, I imagine it's more common because of your, like... if you have a condition that causes it. Is this real life? As far as I know, Grim, this is real life, and not a weird Final Fantasy. How are you, Grim? It's a confusing image? I agree, the image is kind of confusing, because it seems to be telling you to go to this place on the map, or in the level. But like, I've went to pretty much where this is pointing, as far as I can tell, and it wasn't right. And... the other thing is that the symbol that they're using for this X is one of the symbols from one of the levels, it looks like. You don't think I went to the right place? I'm gonna go try again. Very good. Back on your laptop. Amazing how quiet it is when it's properly cooled. Oh, cool. You got it fixed. Awesome. Awesome. Not crashing, I hope. Yeah. Is it? Do you have any time to game, or are you booting up more intensive games with it now? Hammers assigned into the ground. Brungo was here. I do that regularly. Every time I go anywhere, I need to mark my territory. Yours was dehydration and heat stroke related. Fainted a few minutes, apparently. I remember waking up on a bench. Yeah, it sounds really scary. There's like low blood pressure problems in my family. Like my family's like prone to low blood pressure. That I've sort of... So I get the thing where like when you stand up too fast and like you like wooze out and like almost stumble over sometimes. But I haven't... Really, it hasn't like gone so far as to pass out or anything. So far, so good. Tried letting it run on a game, and it was so quiet you thought the fans weren't working. Well, that's a good sign. I could not say the same for my computer. Okay, so maybe I need to take this from... Maybe I need to look at this from a further back, right? Oops, I keep opening up the wrong... Opening the wrong menu. Here. So, there's the big statue with the tower in the background. But the thing is these trees. Also, yo, Tech. Hello, Tech. Welcome in. 11% of Americans will have at least one seizure, so I could be lucky and find out what it's like. I don't know if I'm so lucky as to hit the 1 in 9 chance. I'm not a lucky kind of guy. Hello, Tech. How are you? How was your Talos adventures today? Dragon Quest 11 because Eminem said so the other day. Oh, thank you, Grim. Thank you for the ticket. Good luck. Good luck. This right? Why do I keep opening that menu? Hoping you never encounter a sleep paralysis demon. Yeah, I also cannot say I've ever done that. What's weird about this to me is this tree in front of the statue. Because this tree isn't actually here in like the actual thing, right? So it makes the reference very strange. Really just the perspective is all like off. I went to that structure and I didn't see anything there. I mean, it seems like it's just over here, and I probably just need to scrounge around and like pay more attention, and I missed it the first time. You did so much hacks? Did you really, Tech? You, did you do some unintentional solves? That ass. Did I go around the structure? Yes. We're talking about this one. I'm pretty sure I investigated all the little nooks and crannies and areas. Oh, hi, Alcatraz. Excuse me. So sorry. It's very what's the word? Beautiful sound that I just made. Yeah, it seems like it's pointing here. No. Bless your face. Thank you, Tech. You broke out something. You did a little bit of busting. You've been a busting boy. Good for you. Bruh. Didn't what's her name tell you not to go swimming with your new body at the beginning of the game? She said not to go like deep water swimming. Yeah, which is I think that's how they justify not having you run into the out of bounds instead of having Elohim words and words and words and words. Instead you just dive because the water gets you. Oh, I found it. Hooray! Eminem says, I said the streamer I heard about it from enjoyed he's a YouTuber, Donkey. He doesn't like JRPGs, but he says he kind of begrudgingly sort of enjoyed Dragon Quest XI. That's the main reason why I know about Dragon Quest XI. You watch such a B-tier movie before bed, you might even say C-tier Time Trap. Time Trap. That does sound like a B movie. Did you at least enjoy it? Was it so bad it was good? It's up there. It is up there, Tech. Thank you. Rip your spoiler picture. You got a spoiler picture ready to go? Okay, we're good. I think we're done here. We can just go to the tower and then move on to the next area. Gaming. You have anything to say to me, Sphinx?
The wheel
Yes.
turns, but without the road, it cannot move.
Oh, Fox. Fox. There's definitely Mystery Science Theater level comedy on your end. Oh, beautiful. Have you checked? Was it on Mystery Science Theater? It seems it might literally have been. Am I going to do a Columbo tier list for all the episodes? I actually watched another episode of Columbo today. I hadn't watched since, like, I saw the first season and then I haven't watched in like a couple weeks, but I watched the first episode of season 2 today. I don't know if each individual episode is necessarily memorable enough to make a list. How do I... Oh, here. No. Okay, over here. No, okay, over here. Beautiful. Gaming! Okay. This seems significantly more straightforward than before, in that there's really only so many options. There we go. Should watch an episode a day of something. Yeah, I probably should too. But I don't know. Then sometimes I just like can't really motivate myself. Yeah. And I feel like at the end of the day it's just television, you know? If I'm not really feeling it, then... Oh, what? Oh, it needs to end in the right place. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, that's a thing. Went for 3 hours, 40 minutes, didn't feel like it. You love the bridge making music? The bridge making music is kind of nice. I agree. Okay. Probably doesn't matter which one of these we take. There we go. I'm so glad the Tetramino puzzles are so much easier in this game, like monumentally easier. Just one more thing, sire. There's just one thing I don't get about this Talos thing. That, in my experience, even the most faithful philosopher needs his blood.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created, his only solace was his son, Icarus.
Uh-huh.
To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax.
I remember that.
He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low. But his son, enraptured by the freedom
You
of
want
flight,
harder
flew
Tetramino
too
puzzles?
close to the sun.
I don't.
Thus the wax
I don't
in
need
his
that in my
wings
life.
melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
Okay, what did Icarus do wrong? Disobedience, impatience, idiocy. The wings were made from wax. Lawlessness. He should never have attempted to escape the labyrinth. Carelessness. He did not use his wings correctly. Hubris. The flame of the sun belongs to the gods. I'm going to say carelessness, which is kind of the more formal way of saying idiocy.
Or was it Daedalus who was careless, giving the wings to Icarus, knowing that all young men are rash?
Whoa, that's a wide
After the
generalization.
death of his son,
I'm a young man and I do
Daedalus
not have a
withdrew in
rash.
sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge. The answer to a riddle revealed where Daedalus dwelled. But for Minos, that answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your
More
own
like
answer.
Daedalus. He was Daedalus, it's true. Today, stars and more puzzles? Yeah, what a coincidence. Like, I'm going to be doing stars and more puzzles.
The megastructure. It's opening.
Oh, right.
3 receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams, as we suspected.
Megastructure's opening.
I think this is an invitation.
I guess we should probably be
Doesn't
going
look
in.
that inviting to me.
Oh, is that
Considering
why...
the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
Or the VTOL. You want us to go in there, into the creepy
Right, because we didn't
triangle
unlock a
more
transport
than-
to the next area, so I guess we have to go in here
Yeah.
first.
I think it looks charming.
Byron's right. We're here to explore, and this is a mystery worth investigating.
I agree.
This technology could change everything.
Mr. the Brungo. Could this be a
Alright.
Dyson sphere?
I'm not winning this, am I? Nope. Let's meet up with the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
Okay, we're going in. I love that line of dialogue, Dronin, from that episode, because it's like, oh! Go again. Because it's so clearly like the writers just like heard of a Dyson sphere and thought it was just the tightest shit, and then so they just have to have all the characters standing around in awe at the thought of like a Dyson sphere. Board the VTOL. VTOL is such a terrible acronym. I slip a lot. Okay, to the mega structure. Right, because we haven't unlocked northwest or south yet. We did do everything here. Yeah. Yep. What does VTOL stand for? I'm gonna guess vehicular transport over land. Or vehicular transport to other lands? Over line, maybe?
By the way, I finished my analysis of the particle clouds. At first I thought they might be some kind of nanotechnology, but I was wrong.
What's wrong?
It's a lot worse than that. What we're looking at is a completely
Oh, there's a
unknown
star in
type
here now.
and
There wasn't a
state
star here
of
before.
matter.
That's cool.
Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics.
How can you even tell it's
Created
matter?
and manipulated by someone.
That seems very odd.
Fascinating.
What's the Dyson sphere from? That is, well, Dronin was quoting Star Trek. I don't know. I think Dyson sphere was the theoretical, like, science fiction object proposed by a guy named Dyson. That's why it's called a Dyson sphere. Caro vehicular transit over land. I like that one. Vertical takeoff and landing. That's more descriptive. Vehicle triumphs over legs. That's true. Vertical takeoff and landing. Okay. You capitalized it better, though. Tech, so I feel like, you know, surely you get some credit for that. I don't know what this, like, weird electrical looking structure is, but apparently there's a star to be found here. Right? If I go away, it says that there's a star here, yeah. I wonder if I can do this yet. Sorry. I see star, and I immediately think, I want to do the star. I want the star. Maybe I need to power up the megastructure first, and then, like, this will like, something will actually activate here. Is there more than meets the eye? Well, I can't tell just by looking at it. That would be a transformer. I'm pretty sure that's not this kind of robot. These kinds of robots are not transformers. Wrong franchise. That isn't the star? I mean, when I walk away from here, I'm told that there's a star over here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm not. Fuck. Nope, the star is over here. Okay. Dyson sphere is about building a structure around a star for near infinite energy. Yeah, the idea of a Dyson sphere is that you just cover a star in solar panels, basically. English is not your first language. Nitpicking is a bad look for you. I was not nitpicking. I was making a joke because Tech said the same thing that you said afterwards. It's like, come on. I wasn't picking no nits. Release stars. Oh, is this where I put the stars that I've collected into? Or... Right, this is where I put the stars that I collect in order to get something. Okay, so I don't think there's a star 2 yet. I go here to drop off all the stars that I have. Gotcha. Figured out the structure without the compass. I mean, it's a big structure. I probably wouldn't. There's a road connecting straight to it from the main road. You know, I'm not saying like. Good for you, Tech. Good for you. What was the line from? You're familiar with the concept. Oh. Well, wait. What was I nitpicking then? I just said it was from Star Trek, right?
People, get on board. We haven't got all day.
Yes, yes. I'm going in.
Yakub, take us in.
Aye, aye, sir.
Have any of you ever read
All
an
right.
ancient writer called Ian Banks? I guess not.
Ian Banks. I have
He
not.
postulated the concept of the outside context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it. That's what this is.
Really?
This whole place is one giant outside
It's just a big
context
pyramid
problem.
with some lasers pointed at it.
We're headed.
I mean,
right
it's
into
impressive, don't get me wrong, but is it inconceivable? I don't know about that. Okay.
I think I can set down over there.
Oh my god,
Should
this
I?
place looks very
Please do.
Borgy.
I can't wait to get a closer look.
We on a boat or something? We're in a helicopter, yes. Star Trek's so funny, they're like scanners detected a life form. There are scanners. Data loves scanning for life forms.
Okay, everyone.
Tiny little life forms, it's true.
We need to explore as much as we can, separately if need be, but stay in touch. Record anything interesting you find, and pay special attention to any clues as to who built this place and why.
In other words,
The
alright
schematics we
gang,
found
let's
in
split
that
up and
lab
look for
were
clues.
extremely incomplete. So
It's
if
dark.
you can find any more of those, that would be great.
I think someone should stay at the VTOL just in case.
I volunteer you. See you later, Al.
Cool. How come I run so much faster than all my friends? I guess because I'm number 1000, I'm an upgraded model, so my legs are better. Imagine scanning an entire planet and being able to pinpoint a single living thing out from it from space. Well, that's the wonder of sci-fi, is that they can do that. Because they're super powerful. They can also move faster than light, which is significantly less probable than being able to do that. What are these combinations of letters that you're saying? Tech. Also, damn, this place is nifty. Look at this. They got trees here? They got orbs and cubes? They got interfaces to read about? Come on, Brungo? You're just putting Buweo Batat. My chat, what do you mean? Their guns are normal guns? What do you mean they have laser guns? They have phasers. Oh, Brungo with his eyes open. Why would I connect that to Darmok?
This thing seems to be broken.
Why would I connect those acronyms to Darmok? An elevator, by the looks of things. Brungo with his walls guarded. Brungo, when the walls fell. Melville, I want to read that. Fuck you, Melville. Okay, I can read this one. Did I say I'm 4,000? I'm number 1,000. My robot is the 1,000th robot. Their clothes are just normal rippable fabric. Actually, well, their clothes are supposed to be like a futuristic kind of, you know, highly. But yes, it is rippable. It's only rippable when you need to show off your, you know, your hot bod under, or your Shatner bod. From Arkady Chernyshevsky's In Our Likeness, Essays on Humankind Reaching Adulthood. What I propose then is that we're not born as entirely free agents responsible only for ourselves. The very core of what we are, our sentience, separates us from and elevates us above the animal kingdom. As I have argued, this is not a matter of arrogance but of responsibility. However, this blessing also demands something else from us. Something more personal than responsibility, and that is loyalty. Our ancestors, less atomized than we are, experienced a crude version of this loyalty, swearing allegiances to tribes, races, nations, and other such semi-fictional concepts. This fragmented understanding was easily exploited and led to many conflicts. We can condemn them for that, or we can choose to believe these were necessary historical steps towards our growth. Above all, we must stop indulging in such childlike behavior. Kirk doesn't have a hot bod? Yeah, I didn't see it. There's like one season where it's like, you could kind of see why. You also have to keep in mind that like at the time that people were watching the original series, I mean, it was like on television in the 60s, right? So it's not like, I mean, they were watching it in like 80p or whatever. They would not be able to make out much detail of, you know, Shatner's physique. So there is that. Anyway, we must stop indulging such childlike behavior. Our species can no longer afford to believe in Mother Russia or Uncle Sam. Neither, however, can we afford to indulge in the adolescent rebel's misanthropy, rejecting the many gifts we have been lucky enough to receive, not from above, but from the history of our species. But it's simply, each of us owes a burden of loyalty to humanity itself, to the human project across time and space. It is not a minor matter or some abstract issue for philosophers. It is a profound and significant part of every human life. It is a universal source of meaning and insight that can bind us together, set us on a path for a brighter future. It's also a division, a line that must be held against those who preach the gospel of self-annihilation, or at our peril. Chernyshevsky, like Drennan, stood by this belief to the bitter end. Without him, the archive would not exist. As we owe humanity to our loyalty, so we owe a more personal debt to those individuals who give everything for our story to continue. Thank you, unknown profile. You change your mind? He's a Spexy, say Spexy? Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. In, like, the early seasons, before he, you know, went through his, like, midlife crisis and got kind of really flabby, you can kind of see it, you know? Also, hey, Flammable, gaming! How are you doing? How are you gaming today? This place is cool. I like this place. I like the plants. I like the greenery. I think it's very important for games to take you through a variety of color palettes visually. What do you got?
Isn't this an incredible space? Look at it all, it's beautiful.
I can't look at it all. I'm locked in a dialogue window with you. I agree. It is pretty.
That's good. That's excellent. I find that a lot of people these days can't see the beauty in things created by human hand. They can look at an ant colony or a coral reef and be impressed.
Incredible space. It is an incredible space, Ironhawk. How are you, by the way? Hello.
It's good to be humble as an individual, but we have to be careful not to lose track of our accomplishments as a species. If we're impressed by the complex patterns produced by animals, then this should be breathtaking.
It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool looking, I'm not gonna lie. Though I still don't know if I still get bad vibes from Byron, I'll say that. Oh, you met the quota today? Very nice, Ironhawk. I am learning slightly more about what that actually means in terms of Lethal Company. Take that to mean you were not killed by monsters today. Hey, you Melville, what are you reading over there? Damn it, Melville. You've lost track and you're not even a species. You are part of a species, Dronin. Never let anyone take that away from you. What do we have here? Another door?
Hold on a second, 1K. I think I can find an override for that door.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe after that you can help me with this elevator?
One problem at a time.
Good evening, Brung Buddies.
What? These vast structures.
Is that the head honcho Brung Buddy? The biggest buddy of all Brungs? What's up, Arvid?
Actually, the elevator's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No idea where I am, but it's working.
Did you have a good Monday, Arvid? How have you been?
Circle back. On it.
You ate a whole helping bowl full of chili and now you're a chilling man? Goddamn, I need some chili in my life. I've never made chili before, and it's something I probably need to learn because I do have a hankering occasionally. This place is massive. This place is very big. It's definitely got Borg Cube vibes. I was reading about hermeneutics. Hermeneutics? Who? Melville? Oh, Herman Melville was a person, right? Is that the joke? Hey, is that... what's his face? Yakut? Do I take fall damage? I'm a robot, right? I should be able to survive that. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go this way instead. Hold on. I would be angry at myself if I didn't try. Really? How does that kill me? That was like 20 feet. I'm a robot. Come on. Making chili is really fun, super easy. You think? Is it? Don't you need like a pressure cooker or something? Can you make chili if all you have is like pots and pans? Do meteorites take fall damage? They take damage, but I don't think they die. I mean, you know, they do get partially like vaporized in re-entry or in entry. You love quinoa chili? I could fuck with some quinoa chili. You can make it in just a pot, no pressure cooker necessary. Okay, I probably should. I should get off my lazy ass and do that. I made a stir fry for dinner though. Pretty nice. Quinoa would be good for me as a vegan. I mean, I don't think quinoa would be any better for me than for anyone else.
Hey, can we talk for a second?
Quinoa's okay. It's not bad.
That whole thing with the elevator just gave me the creeps.
Why is that? You can buy canned kidney beans that are already soft. True. Sometime in college, I used to just eat those canned kidney beans like as a meal. Literally, just like heat them up in a pan and just like eat the can of kidney beans. I don't know if that's sad or not. Plan on making chili when you come back from Christmas with family. Chili. You're nervous because the last time you made chili, your whole life turned upside down? That sounds... Was it because of the chili, or was it tangential to the chili? You should get off your butt and get some water. Yeah, you probably should, Tech. Water is good for you. The recipe would be suited for me because it's animal empty. I like that phrasing, animal empty. Yeah, I get what you mean. Normally chili does have meat in it, so veggie chilies are... Well, I don't know. Veggie chilies are fine, I think.
When we
Sans
first arrived here,
quinoa
I was really
or otherwise.
excited. It's such a huge place. The technology is so advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem.
I agree, we could.
The mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far. And that sounds very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking, what if all this sets us on the same path?
Well, it's a little early to start worrying about that, I think. We're still kind of exploring it. Am I vegetarian? Am I a veterinarian? I'm mostly vegetarian. I'm like 50-50 on fish. I don't really care about insects. And I cheat for like cheeses that aren't vegetarian. Like Parmesan is not vegetarian, but I eat that anyway. But like I don't eat meat. At work this week, our office was supposed to have a chili contest, but it was canceled for some reason. Oh no. Chili contest, I want that. I want that at work, not to contribute, just to mooch off of everybody else's entries. It's creepy to talk to robots in the dark. Their eyes are unsettlingly bright. Yeah, well, in general, they're kind of uncanny, their faces, right? I don't know. What the hell is that sound effect? Space could be dangerous, but we need to understand it. It's more complex than that. Power isn't necessarily good or bad. I don't think what wrong with our ancestors was too much power. It's too early to tell. Your original impulse was correct. New Jerusalem needs technology. Honestly, the first thing that I said was this one, is we just got here and we're just starting to explore. It looks impressive, but who knows how much we can actually salvage. Who knows what's actually here. It's a lot to say.
Fair enough. Maybe I shouldn't worry so much before we know more.
Yeah.
Thanks for talking to me, 1K. I know we're in the middle of something, but I kind of needed that.
No problem, Yakut. You seem cool. You have a cat. That's you breathing behind me? Oh, shit! Otter, don't do that to me. But yeah, Parmesan and some other cheeses, at least if they're like authentic, the enzyme that's used in like the culturing process or something like that comes from the stomach of a lamb, I think. It's like extracted from like lamb stomach. I forget exactly what it's called. Or maybe it's not, it's like some animal, so. What? Yeah. Yeah. It's insane. Yeah, I was I was kind of bummed when I read that, because I was like, oh, I probably technically shouldn't really be eating that then, but on the other hand, what else am I going to put on my pasta? Haggis? No, I think that's... Well, I think haggis uses, like, guts of a lamb, but... It's talking about, like, some specific enzyme. I think it starts with an R or something. It's not true. I'm making that up. God, okay. Parmesan enzyme. Rennet. Some cheeses, like basic Parmesan, use an enzyme called rennet that is found in the stomach lining of goats and calves. There we go. Rennet, yeah. Okay, so not lambs, calves, my bad. I got the species wrong. It's hard to say that I'm making it up. They're both small and cute animals. If it's extracted from the stomach and the lamb... Yeah, no, they kill the lamb. They like kill it. Or I think it's like a byproduct of when they like kill the calf for meat or whatever. Heard of rennet before? You don't think you knew what it was? Yeah. They don't like extract it peacefully or whatever. How dare you spread misinformation? It's okay, Eminem's always here to correct me. Haggis is probably vegetarian. I've had vegetarian haggis before.
3 receivers. Like some sort of fractal symmetry.
It was okay. 3 gates, 1 receiver. Oh lord. Tetris puzzle. I assume we need to solve the other quadrants of the game in order to solve all of this, like, completely. We've only done the first fourth. Ooh. So we're coming from the orange direction. Activate 3 beams. Any beam activators? Stop winding me like that, wind. V-gates, 1 receiver. Oh, not bad. How are you? This is the same game you saw yesterday. Yes, this is the same game, Flammable.
I think I've tracked down some more schematics, though. Let's see.
That's not right.
This might do something. Or not.
Uh-huh. Happened to the lasers and portals. We did that at the start of the stream. And the lasers and portals granted us access to this, to the megastructure. And we're now in the megastructure. Music's lagging and detuning because of bad connection, and somehow it makes it even better. Is it really a shifter? Am I still dropping frames? I don't think I've dropped frames in a while. Have you tried refresh? Have you, like, refreshed in a while, shifter? I feel like from what I can tell, I haven't dropped frames in, like, I don't know, half an hour or something. Also, have a good night, Tash. It's yawns time. The yawns do come. And I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Ooh, there's a puzzle to solve over here. Confused how people figured this out? They killed a calf of a pile of bits on a table. Give some to someone else. Here, use this in something? I have no idea. I have no idea how you, how anything that early humans discovered were discovered, honestly. I agree, it's kind of crazy. Was there all this mindless peepo talk in the first game? There were not other characters in the first game. Well, there was, like, just Elohim and in the first game that was actually voiced. So if you're talking about the peepo talk as in, like, the voiced characters, and occasionally you would get an audio log from Alexandra. That's all the talking, voice acting in the first game. Update for Arvin, did the popcorn seasoning on air-fried chicken strips? It's bussin'. Oh my god. I know that was meant for Arvid, but now you have me salivating a little. It does sound really good. Only for you, not on my end? Okay, good. Twitch lowers the music quality when connection gets slower and then it's detuned. Okay. Well, I'm sorry about your connection, but I'm glad that it has managed to improve your experience.
This is madness. Even the walls are bursting with power.
Madness! This... Nah, I'm not gonna finish it. Oh my god, okay, there's so much shit to do here, what the hell? There's actually so much shit to do. Let's just solve a puzzle, how about that? Who the hell? Okay. I'll be honest, in terms of the overarching mystery, of like the game, I have no idea at the moment, like what's going on. I have no idea who built this or why, and I'm loving that. I'm loving that. I'm happy. I'm happy in my ignorance. All the sound in this game is more thematic, so desync ain't so bad. True. Okay, so what am I looking for? What's my goal? We have inverter, connector, inverter. We are trying to get a blue light to this. Is that all we're trying to do? Okay, we also have a box. It's like a malfunctioning machine. That does sound thematic. Oh, right. Duh. What am I trying to do? So I just need to get a blue light to touch this. Oh no. I cannot do that. Oh, whoops. I need to reset, like, instantly. Interesting. Find it hard to notice unless you're really paying attention. Are you also getting that desync, Otter? I thought Escape said it was just on their side. Mario. Maro High Anvil. You think it's on the stream? Oh shit, really? Huh. I have no idea what would be causing that. I'm not dropping frames. I don't know. We'll take a clip, okay. Now let's see if it's in the clip. What's my plan? So I need to keep that open, right? I need to keep this open, which means that I can't move this. I can grab the box, though. The clip looks fine? Weird. It's just, okay, it's just desynced for two separate people. I don't know how totally satisfactory that explanation is, but I guess I'll have to live with it. Okay, let's say I stop doing that, and I connect instead this to, like, this guy? I have to do a trace to see where the bottleneck is. Most of the time it's somewhere between the Watcher and Twitch, not Twitch itself. I will trust your word on that. Me, the not knowing things person. Can I can use this, right? Can I use this through here? No, I can't. Well, first of all, no, because this makes it red. Second of all, no, because it's not high enough. How did ancient Greeks have the power of lasers? This was not built by the ancient Greeks. Sully, let me tell you. None of this was built by the Greeks. Socrates reborn, or maybe it was Socrates. Maybe Socrates figured it out. This one really jumped the shark. I strongly disagree with that statement, Eminem. I think this story is a very natural continuation of the story from the first game. So I can take this away, right? Yes, and that doesn't break that. So I can use this box. I can't take the box through here, though. So that's bad. So I feel like that actually doesn't accomplish anything. I can't climb. Oh, I'm so dumb. I have a two-way ladder here. Does that help me? Why am I struggling with this? This feels like this should be straightforward. Okay, so if I need that to be blue over there, that means I need to bounce. Okay, it means I need to bounce. No, I'm confused. I feel like I need to move this connector in over here, which means I need to keep this gate open while this is moving so that it doesn't get stuck. Or, no. Oh, I'm probably supposed to just route it around or something? Does that make sense? I don't think it does make sense. Fine when the lasers are in a simulation, now all this stuff really exists and it's more elaborate than before. Yeah, but it's also like been 1,000 years of robots existing, at least 1,000 years, assuming that the history that we've been told is correct, right? I mean, it's supposed to be like ridiculously like elaborate and whatever, you know? It's science fiction. I mean, what do you want? And this could still yet be another simulation, exactly. The full picture that we've been given is clearly incomplete so far. I don't understand, like, at all. What am I doing here? If I need to move this closer, right? And the reason why I need to move this closer is because I need to pipe this through both inverters, because this connector can't actually reach anything useful. So this, right, this connector can't reach either this or that, or it can't, you know, reach the source or the key or the lock, which means that the source needs to pass through both inverters in order to get back to the blue, in order to get back to blue, which means we need to have both inverters through here. This inverter can't pass through here, which means that it's going to be limited to this side, which means that the light is going to get stuck on this laser unless this inverter is over here, because then we can just loop it around in a circle. The way the sprites in Prometheus present themselves is kind of wizardry if it would be real world. Well, Melville did just say that it was a kind of matter that's completely unknown to their physics, which, it's true, would be a significant step up in terms of the sci-fi-ery. This is horrible architecture? What do you mean by that, Eminem? What do you mean horrible architecture? So how can I move this closer? How can I move this closer? Or further out? No, further out wouldn't do anything. Oh, I just need to move it closer, right? I'm on the struggle bus a little bit. I think I just need to move it closer. Can I box block? I can box block, but I don't know if it's helpful. See, if I don't have to cross this barrier with this. I just need to move this on top of the box over to right here so that it's still keeping this open, and so that it can connect to that inverter. And because it's up on the box, this inverter can go from here and it can go underneath the laser line, and the lasers won't cross. So I just need to figure out a way to move this closer, like, say, it needs to be like here. Right. So the question is, can we do that? Room is insanely tall. There's no usage of space beyond the floor. The floor is deliberately uneven. Does that make architecture bad? I guess I'm curious, by what measure are you saying that the architecture is not good? You know what I mean? Like, what is bad about this architecture? Fuck. Okay, no, this doesn't connect. Can I... Hold on. Can I take the same angle but further back? No, because I need to be able to connect to the blue laser from here, I think. Fuck. I'm on the major struggle bus with this one, actually. I'm very confused. I can't just take this back. I measure a function, form is subjective. Well, yeah, I don't think this place is supposed to look particularly functional, at least not in any contemporary matter. Like, I don't think you got to look into any kind of super sci-fi mega structure and be like, wow, there's no room in here for shelves. They're not utilizing their space properly. Nerd emoji. Like to make nitpick sometimes? It's okay. I'll just nerd emoji you when you do that. I cannot fathom what I'm doing wrong. It's like this needs to move at some point, right? Surely, this needs to be moved at some point, which means that the door needs to be reopened at some point. Which means... Oh, God. Do the robots get new bodies? What do you mean? When? Like, you mean like when they're born, or what? Or just ever? Vegetable sushi, sriracha, and brungo struggling. This is the high point of your day. Yes. I am glad that my failure to see what is probably very obvious is your evening entertainment. Did I mess this up? Already? Ever? Well, I mean, I think they have the one body that they were built with originally. The first robot body was built by humans. It was the project in order to create the robots. And then that one robot that woke up at the end of the first game built using the same lab and resources all the other robots. Or, well, the next generation of robots who then built the next 1,000. 1,000 years is a long time for a complex machine to work. Hey, they're very smart scientists who built them. And those machines are capable of maintaining themselves because they're like living people who don't want to die. Right? I'm restarting this. I don't understand. I'm clearly... I need to be able to move this, like, at some point. But if I move it ever, I don't get how I ever get this open again after moving it, right? Is that just me? Am I dumb? I mean, I guess I get it, but eh? Am I just supposed to, like, catch this angle over here? Because that doesn't seem... Oh, wait! Mate? This looks pretty sus, but maybe? Hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna try it. So we're gonna put this right... Hold on. We need to be able to connect over there. And we also need to be able to connect over here. And we also need to be able to touch that. So right here. This looks pretty sus. Tonight you're European and your sleep schedule has been turned 180 degrees? Oh no. Yeah, it's gonna be really, really early then for you. What? How was I not reach the inverter? Oh man. 5:30 a.m.? Oh, okay. So you haven't gone to bed yet, or you woke up really early? I guess since you said it's night, that probably means you... Oh, this isn't on the box, that's the problem. I am dumb. Yes, okay. Maybe? No! No! This wouldn't work anyway because this stupid beam is over here. It's goddamned beam. Woke up at 5 p.m. You had a nasty flu last week and it messed everything up? Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Are you feeling better? I'm really confused. No, I'm not confused. I'm not confused. This is right. This is fine. This is fine because I can just... Yeah. No, this isn't fine. This is not right. This is wrong. Or am I? Wait, is it wrong? Yes, it's wrong. I think it's wrong. Yeah, it's wrong. Oh. What's that eye? Man, can I move this over a little bit? We need to realign your sleep schedule. So far you like these streams a lot. Well, thank you. I'm glad that I can be... Okay, I think I just move it here. I'm glad that I can be a slight positivity to, you know, you being sick and your sleep schedule getting messed up. Please. That doesn't work. If someone went back to normal, it'll be fine for you to wake up early and catch these streams. Cool. Yeah, are you normally an early, like, do you normally get up early? I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna go do a different puzzle. I genuinely have no idea what they want me to do here. I'm just gonna go do something else that's gonna be easier. You're a 6 a.m. person normally? Ooh. That's... I used to definitely get up later. I don't know, it's weird. I think I'm definitely capable of getting up early, like, regularly. Like, it doesn't really debilitate me if I have to, like, get up early for, like, work or whatever, or anything. But, naturally, I kind of sleep in until, like, 10, if I got nothing else going on. Is this a puzzle? I don't think this is a puzzle yet, right? Doesn't seem to be anything to do here yet. I have no puzzle pieces. Okay. Let's try going over here. Nice. Used to get up late, you feel like if it's 6 a.m. and you take your time with morning routine, days just feel longer. I totally get that, I agree. Yeah, getting up late definitely feels like you miss a lot of the day. And I think there's something psychologically about seeing the sun before it's setting. You know what I mean? That's like helps with your mood. It just makes the day feel more complete. Like to see the sun when it's still morning. Daylight's important for serotonin production. Yeah, and just... Yeah. Oh. Hold on. Is this fucked? This is fine, I think. I hope. Daylight and night, yeah, and I think specifically like morning daylight, I don't know. It's just nice. When it's the afternoon and like all the shadows are going all shadowy, it's kind of sus. Huh? Oh! I'm dumb. Wait, am I dumb? Okay, there we go. Waking up before sunset, a good goal for the day. Yeah, well, before the sun is setting, so before noon is mostly what I'm saying. Before midday. Obviously, waking up before sunset, also an important goal, but I would argue that's a significantly smaller goal. I only need lamp for light. I definitely don't get enough sunlight. Oh, here's one of those giant lasers I need to activate. This thing's cool. Ognorb's on vacation. Ognorb makes an appearance typically around the time when Patches comes into chat. That tends to be when Ognorb shows up. Is there a lever over here for me to flip? Here's the power line. Oh yeah, it's right here. Wait, why was this one so easy? What? Am I just like really dumb?
1K.
With the other one, I mean? Why was I struggling so much with that one? This one seemed like really straightforward. I must just be dumb. Afternoon's also manageable? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Ognorb is my evil twin? Yeah, Ognorb is what happens when my camera gets its polarity reversed. A terrifying creature from the mirror universe. An eldritch horror? Well, I wouldn't go that far. Ognorb is the exact opposite of Brungo. He's good at solving puzzles. He's an entertaining streamer. It's very attractive. Up we go. If that's Eldritch, I don't know. You'd have to consult Lovecraft about that precise classification. What happens if I go up there? Bad at impressions? I'm pretty bad at impressions. I don't know. I think Ognorb would be better suited for impressions than me. Okay. Oh, was that it for the green laser too? Wait, what? Why are these so much easier than the orange one? Why? Huh? I don't get it. Do this? Hot friend!
Well done.
Welcome home, Jackie. How are you doing? Did you quit? Like officially? On your way out? Did you shit on their desk on your way out? Oh, excuse me. I would like to go through here. You smeared fecal matter everywhere. You will be smoking your shit for years. Oh, wonderful. That seems like a very good thing for you to do. I'm glad. Good job. Yeah, congratulations, though, on being free. What is this? This looks like one of the... this looks like a fire statue, if anything. Oh, this is just a Tetramino connection to go back over here. Oh.
I wonder how far down this goes.
Far. Okay, so we're back to here. We're back to the probably incredibly obvious thing that I, for some reason, cannot solve. All the weed is pre-packaged, for the record. Sure. Pre-packaged. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Of course. Okay, why don't we reset this without hitting the reset button? Pre-packaged with your dookie. Exactly. Okay, so we have this back to where it started. Why can I not figure this one out? The other two are literally just show up, click the things, and it's done. And then this one I'm suddenly struggling with. Am I like missing a piece here or something? You know, 3 other dispensaries that are hiring, and the spectrum starts at like $22 work from home if you can't find anything else. What the hell? What are you doing for $22 work from home? Or sorry, Spectrum as in, that's like the ISP, right? That's what Spectrum is? Oh shit. Is that like a call set, like customer service or whatever? Helping people over the phone? Oh yeah. That sounds pretty... I don't know. I would hate to do that, but at the same time, $22 work from home is kind of chill. I feel like if you can get over... It's also probably pretty easy because you're literally just supposed to like stick to the script the entire time, right? So as long as you can get over the fact that you're not actually helping people and that they might like curse at you, you can kind of just like half pay attention and play RuneScape, I would imagine. And you would probably still be better than 80% of customer support. Plan D for a reason. Well, good luck finding something better than that. Thinking. I am failing to think. I don't understand. Oh. Okay, Jesus Christ. Just ignore me. Just ignore everything. Just forget the entire... Scratch off the last 25 minutes of stream. Never happened. What's up, Bimbo? How are you? Hello. Ooh. Ooh.
Gate's open. 1K if you want to. Go ahead. I'll finish up scanning this.
Oh, I'm going in. I'm going in all right. Also, I'm jumping back down. Eureka, finally. I'm sorry for everyone who had to struggle through watching me solve that. Only if I want to? Oh, I'm going. Don't worry, Yakut. You scan for your little life forms with your little tricorder. I'll start exploring. The real puzzle was not overthinking the puzzle. Yeah, it was literally as simple as the other two. It just, for some reason, I was not seeing it. But that happens, you know. That's the thing with puzzles, is that sometimes you just like won't see what they're showing you. There are 2 bimbos on your screen, really? That's why it's very important to fight for bimbo rights. How have you been, Bimbo? Okay. What do we got? We have... Oh. Not over there. You've been good? I am glad to hear that. Oh, hello. My, stupid waypoint keeps pointing me over here. Okay. What do we have? I'm probably going to get another flashback here after I download this. Question from Miranda. I was doing some reading while the last trial was running, and I came across something I don't understand. There are a lot of references to ancient humans feeling that science is boring. To me, everything we're studying is a mind-bendingly incredible, whether it's quark-gluon deconfinement or neutrino-antineutrino oscillations, or even something incredibly basic like the properties of light. I understand why our ancestors cared about art, why a beautifully crafted story or poem was moving to them. How could they not see that everything that surrounds us is just as incredible? Studying science is like studying the most incredible machine ever created, a machine designed to build worlds and tell stories. How could they not see that? I'm sure there's a good explanation, but I don't get it. Nerd emoji alert. Start a new job on Friday, speaking of jobs. Yeah, very nice, Bimbo. What a nerd. She's a huge nerd. Huge robot nerd. What job is it, if you don't mind saying? Or you don't have to say if you don't want to. You're not like other robots. You think science is cool. It's true. All the other robots are such bimbos. Okay, I think we're going to have another vision from Miranda. Ooh, hello.
Mother?
Yes?
What are you thinking about, Mother?
Me?
The Talos Principle.
Oh, Athena.
You see, it has 2 applications. One is to the self.
Uh-huh.
It means facing the truth, even if it frightens us. Understanding that living beings are machines and we can't afford to lie to ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just the beginning. The second application is to the world. This one seems easier at first. It's less difficult to understand that the universe is a machine, governed by laws.
So we and the universe are the same?
No, and that's the crucial part. We are conscious. Consciousness is rare, unlikely, but it's also the foundation of everything else.
No, Miranda.
Without us, there can be no meaning.
Miranda.
Without someone to perceive it, the beauty of the universe
Everywhere
is
the light touches is your kingdom.
But that shouldn't make us arrogant. No, in fact, it means we carry a tremendous responsibility. We are the light of the cosmos.
It's not all what you're saying? Oh, never mind. My bad.
There will be nothing but a cold, dark machine.
Are you doing the Firefly, Miranda? Oh! Jesus. True. We must continue. We are the light of the universe.
Athena. The founder was here?
Apparently.
She could still be here. What if this is why she left?
Also,
to build all this.
Senior project designer, very nice, Bimbo. That sounds fancy.
Some pretty big energy spikes.
I don't know exactly what that entails, but it sounds nice.
But she could be right here, right behind the next door. I could turn around a corner and walk right into her.
If she's really here, she'll still be here when we come back. But right now, safety needs to come first. Let's go, Byron.
You're... Oh. Damn you, but you're right. Heading back.
I guess I should head back too. Sorry, Founder. We'll have to run into you in the climax of the game, I think. Not now. Nice parody change, Jackie. Are you odd? Parody? I say odd. Definitely an odd kind of day for you. Normal person terms, you're a web designer. You don't code, you just design. Oh, that's kind of nice. I imagine it's relatively, I don't know. Like it's a nice job. I feel like
really the founder?
Any job that doesn't involve like interacting people, anything that's not like front end, is just like gotta be okay to me. You know.
What happened to her? Why she left? Where she went? Why she didn't?
Oh, poor. Oh, right.
Tell me.
Right. Byron knew her.
If
Byron
the
was
answers
number
are
7.
here, I promise you we'll find them. We just have to be careful. Follow protocol.
You are odd. Very nice. You're of the opinion every age group needs products. I agree, Vandadaughter. I believe that everybody deserves products, even.
Has she been here the whole time?
We don't know that she actually built it. All we know for sure is that she was here at some point.
Yes, probably.
Of course she built this. Who else would have the kind of vision necessary to accomplish something like this? The question is why? And why like this? Why recreate all these aspects of the simulation? What is she trying to tell us?
Love it. You never have meetings and you make pretty things all day. That's awesome. I'm happy for you.
But why is it so broken? Or does it just appear to be broken so that we have to learn how to fix it?
I also have very little human interaction in my job, which is nice, but
I know one thing for sure.
It's not as
Everyone in
fulfilling,
New
I'll say that.
Jerusalem is going to go absolutely nuts.
It's true. Everyone in New Jerusalem will go nuts. It's a myth that in web design or coding you don't have to interact with people. Yeah, I mean, imagine you have to interact with other people in your team, but I'm talking about like front-end work with like, I don't know, customers or whatever. Not have to deal with clients and their demands. Oh, I don't know. I guess I would imagine it would depend on the size of the company or whatever that Bimbo's working for, if they have to deal with that directly. 2 minutes ago, 343 star T9 Piscatoris AKQ Fairy Ring. Yo, good luck, Cora. Okay, we're getting out of here. Oh, are we we're probably heading back to New Jerusalem. Huh? Yeah, we're going back to base camp? I would expect we go back to the city at this point in the game.
I'm getting some new readings. Looks like 2 of the northern sites are lighting up.
I think that may have been me. I suspect the puzzles are somehow tied to the transport system. Like we're supposed to solve them in a particular order.
Oh, okay. So the next set of puzzles have been unlocked. Are we going to head back to New Jerusalem, or are we going to solve more puzzles now? What's your job's address? I don't know if we're at that point in our viewer relationship here, Eminem, for me to really be leaking that kind of info. E.P. Thompson.
All right, everyone. Our main objective is getting back into the megastructure. 1K, I want you on puzzles. You seem to have a knack for them.
Thank you,
but
Byron.
The rest of us can't neglect our secondary objectives of studying this island and understanding this technology.
It made you laugh. It made me laugh too. Why is that Thompson so eepy? That's a very eepy Thompson that you got going on there. You have an hour and a half of meetings a day with clients or with your team. Do you always have time for lunch? It's never back-to-back BS. That's still, yeah, that sounds nice to balance, for sure. You don't miss the grind, but you do miss the bite-sized social interactions from dashing. Now it's all audio and visual editing, so just you and a computer screen. Yeah. I've always been like a lock behind my computer screen kind of person, so working from home is like more manageable than it would be for many other people, I think, but it's still at the point where, you know, combined with a stream that's like 12 hours a day, and that's like, you know, reaching my limit, where I gotta start thinking about
You should be headed
balancing
towards an island off the northern coast. The terrain's pretty rough, so be careful.
Game progression lore is intact with an immersive storyline. Yes.
How irritating.
What?
Oh, how would we, what? How is this part of the island cold? Subnautica below zero? Okay. Remember when I said I like it when games show me different color palettes? Let's go. As a coder, eventually they'll make you an analyst, and then you'll be a force to go to clients and listen to their needs and turn it into a solution. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Trying to move to Thailand? Find an international company that pays you by European or American standard. Why Thailand in particular? Is it just because it's like cool and cheap? Or do you have like a connection to Thailand in some way? Arrow would go nuts in this conversation. She would. She would have things to say. Sex yes. You know, sex trafficking is common in Thailand. I don't know if we can define the entire country by that fact, Eminem. I don't know if we can extrapolate that this is the reason why Scapeshifter wants to go there. You insult the king, you'll be sent to prison. That is also, I think, sort of true. Well, probably depends on how publicly you insult him and how big of a deal you are, but yeah. Fell in love with the country as some of the most beautiful places in the world, and it's incredibly cheap. Live like a king there. Yeah, I would love to go. I've never been anywhere in Southeast Asia, but I'd love to check it out. It's rum brungo time. Ooh. Grim breaking out the rum. Enjoy, Grim. What the hell? Oh, what is this? New mechanic.
What the?
We swap bodies? Okay. Baba is 2. What did that one... Wait, which one did that open? Huh? Oh, that did not open the one that I would have expected it to. Get a full meal for $2 to $4. Yeah. Yeah, make it sound pretty tempting. I certainly cannot. Cheap to buy a person for a night. Eminem, why you gotta say this? Why you gotta say these things? You're playing an absolute banger, Orion Prelude. You defend a base against dinosaurs. No story. It's so stupid. That sounds badass. It sounds like an excellent way to spend an evening. Yeah, I hope you managed to make it there, Scapeshifter. Do you know the language at all? Have you been learning Thai? Okay. This mechanic is going to be whack. Cheap to buy person is probably one of the most unhinged things said in this chat. It's up there. I don't know. This chat rarely has any hinges to begin with, but yeah, it's pretty bad. Got a couple friends who moved to Southeast Asia. He was a day trader, and his wife had a blog about something. They live very well on a modest salary. It's tempting. It's tempting. Well, sort of. I don't know. I think on my own, I'm not that adventurous, you know? I think I would kind of... I wouldn't really survive in, like, a foreign environment, just, like, socially. But, you know, I'd love the idea of visiting, and if I had someone else to move with, I could see myself doing that. Where was that Alcatraz? I want to talk to you. I have things to say to you. Byron, I mean.
Hey there, 1K.
Learning a bit, not as much as you should. In Bangkok, people speak English overall. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Bangkok is, like, super cosmopolitan, right? Very touristy and everything. Brung-hinged. Everyone here is brung-hinged. Wild Brungo's confused by his environment. It's pretty, I mean, you know, it can be pretty disconcerting to be that far out of your comfort zone. He retreats into his cave where Jack can laugh at him, literally. This is where I'm comfortable, you know. You can be bought, more or less unhinged. You level characters like nobody's business. Do you level people's characters for money, Grim? In what? In WoW? Do you boost? Is Talos whack? Is Principle whack? Everything about me is kind of whack, to be fair. Tell me a joke. Okay, we have so many dialogue options here, what the hell? What if Athena left the island long ago?
Then at least we may be able to find out what happened in New Jerusalem.
Yeah.
Why she came here. But I don't think she left the island. I think she's still here, waiting for us to make the right choices.
Hire you to get you a pet mole? I don't think Grim plays RuneScape. Grim said that he was going to start, but then, or considered starting, but then didn't. Not anymore, but you thought it was a cute sex worker turns gamer joke. Ah, yes. No, I appreciate it. It's good. Played OSRS and RS3 a little bit. Have you played enough to grind out Eminem's mole pet for her? Jerusalem is an Assassin's Creed reference. True. It is, yep. Assassin's Creed did invent the city of Jerusalem. I hope you're right. How about, well, what makes you think that? How about that?
It's hard to articulate. There just seems to be so much intent.
Sex worker turns gamer is a successful strategy on Twitch. A lot of the time it's the other way around, too. But yes, both ways. Really, there's no reason you can't be both at the same time. $100 for a baby mole is a terrible deal. Don't take that, Grim. I have to check out what your overall level was, but it wasn't amazing. Tried a little bit of every skill, so it's a high-end number with no death. If $100 for a baby mole is a terrible deal, because even if you were like max efficiency, running like 10 alts at the same time, I think mole caps out as like 180 kph, which means that pet rate is like, what was that, like 12 hours? No, more than that, 20 hours. And you would need to bond like 10 different accounts for that, which all costs money. So, in other words, $100 for that's a terrible deal. Sasha G is a Korean name. Can't be, but you don't know where that would be a name. I'm pretty sure it's Sasha G, not Sashag. Why do you believe there should be more people?
I think every single human being is completely unique.
Okay, what's up, Tech?
Every instance of consciousness is a miracle.
Sure, Byron,
sure.
The
more of us there are, the more alive the universe is. And the more we all interact with each other, the more complex the life of the universe becomes.
Fair.
So I believe that people are a fundamental good. I don't believe we're all flawless, but I think every one of us matters precisely because nothing else does.
Thank you, Byron. You thought it was one of Waka's idol emotes? I think it's a streamer on Twitch that Jackie is referencing. It would be my guess. Most of your aid leveling was WoW. It was a bit of a specialty a long time ago. Damn. Also, welcome back from your break, Tech. Water and food was good. Bagel and cereal. Ooh, bagels are nice. Do you think the megastructure technology could be misused? This was Yakut's concern.
Could be? Yes, of course. All technology has the potential to be misused.
Okay.
From fire and the wheel to whatever makes these particle clouds. But that doesn't mean it has to be.
Tell me a joke. Yes, Byron.
How many robots does it take to change a light bulb?
1. I don't know. How many?
Replacing a light bulb is a waste of resources, and the founder would be outraged.
Okay. That's hilarious, man. That's really funny.
Herman didn't seem to think so.
Does your faith in humanity ever waver? How did Mayor Hermanubis get elected?
Herman? Honestly, I think he makes people feel safe. The world beyond our walls is frightening.
Do you laugh?
Human
Do you like that one,
history
Tech?
is full of failures and
No,
disasters.
it's okay.
It's easy to look at that and recoil. Herman offers a vision of the future that feels contained, manageable.
It's a fantasy. Life will always be a struggle. It's a fantasy. A return to a golden age that never existed. We sacrifice. Yeah, I like this one. Fuck that old mythological nostalgia, you know?
Exactly.
That's the death of
Age
society.
Exists, it's in our future. But to achieve that will take a great deal of work. We will have to build the systems that make a better world possible.
What are the implications of Melville's analysis of the particle clouds? In particular, the fact that they are apparently some new kind of matter, which
Athena was
doesn't make any
always trying
sense.
to understand the reality underneath what we perceive.
Gotta get enough era score to start a golden age, true.
That's why she
or
was
you gotta
capable
get
of leaving
the
simulation. And even after she was free, she never stopped trying to understand more. I suspect her research took her another
I forget
step
what the
closer
mechanic
to
is called in
understanding
EU4, but I think
the truth.
EU4 also implemented some golden
And
age
such steps
mechanic. You need
always
some
challenge
points
our
to
conception of the
activate it.
universe. But that's the wonderful thing about science. We can adapt our views to the evidence.
I noticed that Miranda called Athena her mother. I noticed that too.
She did, yes.
Is that usual?
Some people in New Jerusalem choose to live in family units, although usually that involves marriage or equivalent ceremonies, not having children. You could say that Athena was a kind of mother to us, and Cornelius a kind of father, but it's not quite the same.
Okay, I don't need to listen to those last two right now. Let's solve a puzzle. Wasn't there a puzzle right here? There was. Number 2 and number 3. Okay. Okay, we've got clones to work with. What is this? Is this a tiny little... Oh, it's a platform. I thought it was a tiny button. I was like, what, do I get a tiny mini-me to work with? Okay, so the platform makes a return. I wonder if the clone is going to be a replacement for the rewind mechanic, or if the rewind mechanic will also come back too. You started with triangle? I could start with triangle. Have to go find triangle first. Yeah. Okay, so how... Right, wait, I know how. I need... Wait. Okay, so I stand here, take control of you, you hold platform, you jump there, take control of you, jump on top of that, take control of that, go over here, take control of the person standing on top of me. Oh, I need both? Oh no, I just need the platform. Beautiful. Mini-me's small holes wouldn't be a horrible mechanic. It would be kind of a goofy mechanic to have like tiny little robots running around.
Any further
But you know,
insights
the
on
game can be
particle
kind of
clouds,
goofy.
Melville?
To be honest with you, Byron, I feel like a caveman trying to study Bose-Einstein condensate. I'm seeing unknown particles whose every property violates the laws of physics.
That's not good.
Apparently capable of being controlled and recombined into just about anything. It's ridiculous.
Maybe someone in New Jerusalem can figure it out.
Sure, just give them another 1,000 years.
That is pretty ridiculous. You can tell you that Elohim redacted text spoilers. Well, thank you, Elohim, for being so considerate as to redact those spoilers. I appreciate that. is this? Wait, do I need... Huh? What's up here? I only have one connector? But I have 2 different lights that I need to... Oh, wait, well, duh, that's totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. Wait, what turns this off? Or does nothing turn this off? Am I just supposed to go through from here? For the record, on your stream today, you did say if they release a soundtrack for the game, you would get it. Okay. I'm glad that that has been officially announced. Oh, I have a platform. That helpful? I'm glad that you have put your money where your mouth is, officially. Made the commitment to buy the soundtrack. I feel like most games get a soundtrack release, right? Or is it only if the soundtracks are considered particularly noteworthy? Interesting. Yo, Vile! Hey, Vile. Hello, Vile Raiders. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Ooh, I have an idea. You're here from the Miss Vile stream? Welcome, Koro. That is French Brain. I prefer the balls, personally. I like balls, but French Brain is acceptable too. Does this work? Oh! Okay, so the one on the right opens that door. And the one on the left does that. Hand Vile the controller. Is that what we need? Okay, maybe that is what we need. Maybe we need Vile to solve this puzzle. It's a little late though, because I'm... Oh, god damn it. Hold on. I need to have a line of sight. Like this? There we go. Hey, Vile. How are you? How was your stream today? Did you have fun? You close your original Brungo tab to be the French transplant. Excellent. Is the French Brain your favorite Vile emote, Cora? Oh, hello. Okay. Jesus Christ, Melville. Scared the shit out of me.
Watching you solve these puzzles and this body replication tech.
Yes.
It's incredible.
It is incredible.
It just casually blows up the very foundations of our society.
It's true. We can just kind of transport between bodies.
You can say that again. Making even just one of us is bloody hard. We're not like toasters. You don't just weld together a couple of wires and a motherboard and call it a day. Not to mention how hard it is to even find some of the materials.
True.
And this thing just, poof, new human.
Mm-hmm. They're all very good, but you relate to French Brain. I like Balls the best. But yes, French Brain's also good. They are all good, it's true. Did anything exciting happen on Don't Starve today? Was it Don't Starve that I assume that you were playing? Anything cool to report from the Don't Starve of the day? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I had a relatively uneventful day. We went into some big mega structure in this game, and now we're back to the regular puzzle section, basically. The goal was to stop at 1,000 humans, wasn't it?
It was. Or was it?
Or was it?
And even if it was, sorry to be heretical, but does it matter?
Mm-hmm.
If we can figure out how this works, we can finally, easily create more people. We can grow. We can expand. We can build a real civilization. Isn't that worth pursuing?
So they made at least 1,001. Well, if you include Miranda, if you include all the different clone bodies in all of these, then, you know, they seem to have a couple dozen more than that, too. Although I guess these clone bodies are kind of vacant until I transfer my consciousness into them. Yes, but Shipwreck got destroyed by Quaken, and you have a gambling addiction. Oh no, a gambling addiction. I know a couple of people in this chat who are down with the gambas as well. You learned about the Quacken and gambling? I don't know what the Quacken is. I don't know what that is. Cosmic duty to spread consciousness. Maybe there's some point where there's enough people, but this isn't it. Maybe there are legitimate reasons to limit the population. I kind of am on this side. I feel like, yeah, it makes some sense to try to say we want to limit we don't want to just grow endlessly as a species. But 1,000 people when they're just robots, I mean, that's not that bad.
Look, yes, large amounts of people can cause problems. But even the problems they cause are interesting. Because without people, the world is boring.
I agree.
I'm not even saying there isn't some planetary limit. But I've done the maths. It's in the high billions, not a measly 1,000. Anyway, we all need to think about what this means. Glad you and I are more or less on the same page.
You got paranoid when you came out of these puzzles, wondering if it was still me. I wasn't actually keeping track of that. Did I come out with the same body that I came in with? And does it matter? Love the excitement of being a button push away from annihilation at any given moment.
This body replication technology is proof of just how vital this expedition is.
Wait, which button are you referring to, Otter? Because I can think of a couple.
But the technology itself isn't even what really matters.
Oh, are you talking about nuclear war?
Is to expand our imagination, to realize that other futures are possible. I'm glad you see it that way too, 1K.
Well, sometimes.
The world is better with you in it, isn't it?
I think so. I'd like to think so. Who wouldn't like to trade that for less people? The problem with limiting population is that you have to work out the mechanic for how you limit the population, and then you get into some pretty nasty kind of eugenics type stuff, you know? Most of the time. Or at the very least restricting the free will of the people who might want to reproduce. Your RAM... Also, a RAM stuff for the first and only time in your life. RAM stuff. I don't think I know what that is either. A Quacken is a Kraken and a duck. Great stream, lots of slash chicken was had. Okay, excellent. Kraken and a duck, I could see that. What is the square root of your heart? Not eugenics. You're correct, Caroline. The square root of your heart isn't eugenics. Also, how are you? Welcome in, Caroline. Hope you're having a good night. One child has worked pretty well. Yeah, one child was definitely a very successful policy for limiting population. What is the squirt of your heart? I'm pretty sure it's a typo. She meant to ask, what is the squirk of your heart? She's a squirker. We can't beat Dark Souls 3 off the cliff. That's how we're going to be limiting our population, Grim. But Dark Souls 3 is the worst Dark Souls. Surely we would want a good Dark Souls, right? What? Unsub? No, I'm baiting. I don't think Dark Souls 3 is the worst Dark Souls. But 1 is the best. Dangism will not be tolerated in this chat. Don't worry, Carolyn. I don't think anybody is a Dengus. You don't got to worry about that. There are some dinguses, but no Denguses. Dengists. What the fuck am I trying to do here? What is the goal? There's a platform up there. Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, this is goofy. Oh, this is funny. What? Oh! Hold on. Problem. This. Oh. Drop. This. Get good or get dead. Yes, this is a good motto to live by, definitely. Good basis for society. Peak platform, okay. And now we have to stack up all 3 of us, I think? How do we do that? Your proposed solution is to live in an area where no one wants to live like Canada. I think you can say that. I don't think there are currently any Canadians in chat, so I think no one will argue with you when you say that no one wants to live in Canada. You can't beat Dark Souls 2 by the age of 12, we kill you. I don't know about that. Why don't we just not do any killing? Why don't we just not kill anybody? Is that okay? How about slogan on massive billboards with photos of top players? What, there's like a global leaderboard for how good of a gamer you are, and the bottom of that leaderboard gets killed? It sounds like an anime, honestly. Sounds like an animu. How do I do this? I think. Deng was a great leader. Thank you, Eminem. Eminem is here to rustle the hornet's nest of Carolyn a little bit. Ask you? What should I ask you, Jack? What do you think I should ask you? So let me think. So if I get this and then that. Wait, I think I'm confused. I feel like I need... Can I get on top of these? No. I can't even get up to there. Can I just... Oh, it's pretty straightforward, right? Yes, it's pretty straightforward, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, that's so goofy. I love that mechanic. That's really funny. Gaming! Here comes another thing. Oh, hey, is that a Prometheus thing? Oh, it is, isn't it? Wait, that's a star for the Prometheus thing, isn't it? Oh, hey, give me that. Deng was friends with Nixon, all you need to know? Very true. Presumably, since Carolyn says so, and Carolyn would never lie. I don't think I can make this jump. I think I'd die if I jump here. Where's it going? Oh, now it's going into that puzzle, okay. Get it? I'm pretty sure I die if I make this jump. Oh, never mind. I must be able to make this jump because I have no other way back down. Just jump, you'll be fine. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. I was fine. Hey, Brango, watch out for the giant sea urchin. Don't worry, Waka. We're done with the giant sea urchin. Not a problem. But thank you for your concern. Oh, god damn it. No! I always forget that. Yeah. This star is lulz. This star is pretty lulz, isn't it? Pretty lulzy. Also, what am I doing? Wait, no. Up. Up. This. That. This. No. That down. This. Jump. Jump. This. Jump. Up. Up. Okay. Beautiful. Where are we going, little star? Where are we going? I haven't done these other ones yet. Get it? I'm trying my best. Deng didn't invade Russia to kill the counter-revolutionaries and reinstate Lenin's corpse as a leader, aka typical bougie shill. Touch. I'm just gonna agree with that. Oh hey, fuck you. Oh god. Oh! Wait, I didn't die. I'm not dead. I don't know how I'm not dead. I should be dead. Oh, no! I should probably just die, shouldn't I? The star is just passing through. Oh, the par is passing through, passing through. True, very nice. I feel like Carolyn and Eminem are both trying to troll each other with their support of CCP figures, and it's not working for either of them, and nobody else is taking the bait either. Think I'll like it here? Yes, I do think I'll like it here. I think I give up. I think I think it's time to die. Wait, how am I still not dead? Can I walk up this way? Oh, I kind of can. What the hell? How can I walk up this sheer wall? Oh, okay, well, we made it. We're gaming. Eventually the game will be updated. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Oh. Oh, there's like a whole... Oh, there's... Right, because there's a star... Oh, that's probably where the star... That's where the star goes. That's where I'm supposed to get the star. The game will be updated to rescue me. It's okay, Eminem. I rescued myself. Oh. They took inspiration from the Skyrim mountain goating. I mean, it makes sense for a robot to be able to do it, at least. They got that leg strength. The robot does not skip leg day. We did it! I think these,
We cannot return to the past, but the future can redeem all that has happened.
Thank you, Prometheus, and thank you, Ballstick, for the raid. Hello, Ballstick. Hello, Ballstick Raiders. How are you guys doing? Talos Principle 2? It is the Talos Principle 2 counterfeit. How are you? Hello, Ball Who? Hello, Ball Stick. Only the stickiest balls from this man. You laughed when it passed through, passing through? I know, Tech. It was clever. It was clever. Gotta get out of here so you can play this yourself. I recommend it. Counterfeit. I do highly recommend it. I enjoy it so far. Hope it's going well. It is going well. It's a good game. Balls? Yes. Balls. On a stick, even. Is this the best game of 2023? Well, the only other game from 2023 I've played is Cocoon. And... yeah, I would say so far I like this more than Cocoon. So, of the two games I've played from 2023, then yes, this is the best. But you know, there is still time for this game to prove itself to be shit. You never know. You never know. Where's my other body? Do I have another body? Is he in here? Oh, he's in here. Hey, you. They're filled with dread for the next chapter. Are they on chapter 1100 of One Piece? I assume that's what you're talking about. All right. Oh, I think I know what to do here. Bring everything in here. This game has a library of Ruina-like section. I'm terrified to learn what you mean by that. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it won't actually be anything like Library of Ruina. What? Huh? But... Excuse me. Try that again. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I can just do it like this, can't I? Oh, yeah, and then I can like jam it remotely. Oh, that's kind of interesting. We've got remote jamming. So you have good taste in balls. Bile does have some great ball emotes. 2, in fact. 2 separate ball emotes. Or like Library of Huina, I agree, honestly. Because I'm saying, who enjoys this game when I'm playing it? You know what I mean? Cat update, you will not believe what she said to you today. It was... She was hungry, so you fed her. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that the kitty got some food. How are you doing, Epic Kitty? My cat update said my cat was actually well behaved today, relatively speaking. She was not quite as meowy and clingy as she has been recently. This music's nice, by the way. And I played with her a little bit. I threw out like a hair tie for her to chase, and she liked that. She likes going after the hair tie. Oh god, we have a lot to read here. Okay. You hate the cold? Oh yeah, is it getting cold where you are? It is getting so cold here, let me tell you guys. Wow. It is almost, it's getting all the way down to like freezing here at night. Absolutely terrifyingly cold. Despise having cold hands? Yeah, I feel that. The other people in this house keep the house really cold, relative, like 10 degrees colder than what I like in my room, almost. So I just have to run my heater and hide in my room. But I'm hiding in my room anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. It's minus 10°C there. Your hands can't move in the cold. That's not good. Arthritis. Yeah, I would not like to live in negative 10°C personally. On Cornelius from the personal reminiscences of Miku. There are some people whose true importance you don't notice at first. People who quietly hold things together without making a big deal of it. That's what Cornelius was. Always by Athena's side, he calmly and carefully helped us stay all on track, reminding us of our shared humanity and the values that have brought us this far. I cannot imagine how painful it must have been when Athena left him behind. When he went on his so-called research expedition, most people thought he went looking for her. To be honest, I thought he might never come back, and I was surprised when he finally did. I still don't understand how she could leave him. They seemed to love each other so deeply. After he returned, Cornelius was different. He founded the Museum of the Simulation, very rarely left its premises. Archive scholars doted on him, but he walled himself off, becoming almost as much of a recluse as Eustathius. Only then did I slowly understand how much the city had lost. We're gonna go. Have a good night, Vile. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for sharing your balls with the rest of us. It's not that cold here, and it's not far. Well, you know about weather patterns, Goro. I mean, it could vary drastically over a relatively short distance, potentially. Having to pick up frozen foods all the time is bad enough without having to deal with it being freezing outside, too. Oh, right, yeah, because you work. Right, yeah, you have to work in... What, is it like a supermarket? I forget. I know you do like cashier work, but I forget if it's a supermarket or convenience or what. Either way, that's not nice. A supermarket. I'm sorry. Is your room at least toasty? Are you at like a comfortable temperature in your room? Blake. God appears, and God is light, to those poor souls who dwell in night, but does a human form display to those who dwell in realms of day? I don't know. You'll have to tell me. What is this? This 5358 has appeared everywhere in like the redacted thing. I guess this is the person's name that hasn't been coded yet, but there is someone's, unless this is literally their name is 5358. The 5358 is like everywhere. I wonder if that's going to be a person. I mean, it is a person, but I wonder who, like if it's their actual name or not. Your room's fine, at least? Okay, that's good. If you at least have a warm room to go back to. 5358 is SX? Really? Yeah, this is kind of sexy. Goro, you live on the highest point of the Catskills, on the peak of Slide Mountain. I don't know where the Catskills are. Is that still in New York? Or did you move to, like, Nebraska or something? There's no mountains in Nebraska. Actually, isn't there? I don't know. Considerations by Eustathius. While it's hard from our vantage point to fully believe in any of the ancient religions, I must admit that I have come to believe in the existence of a prime mover. Not a designer as such, certainly not an interventionist god, but some force that set the universe itself into motion. I do not know if it is possible for us to ever truly understand the being, since it must by definition exist outside our understanding of reality, but I do believe it exists. Does it look upon us with love? Are we entertainment, perhaps? Does it preserve some memory of us when we die? All of this I cannot answer, but I do not disbelieve those who honestly speak of having experienced some matter of brief communion with divinity, simply too common an experience in human history to discount. As the motion of the universe proceeds from the Big Bang, so whatever force animates us, whatever constitutes the true foundation of consciousness, proceeds from the prime. Yes, very true. Well, I don't really think that's very true, but whatever. Haven't figured out what SX is, but it comes back multiple times. Yes, I imagine it's going to be an important person, but we'll see. In other news, you had a music lesson today, and you think you taught the teacher more than she taught you? Well, that sounds like a waste of your time. Did you at least have fun with it? Music? How long till Goonies 2? Isn't that a movie, Grim? Not a... Are you asking how long till I watch it, or? I've not seen Goonies 1. Catskills are the Appalachian-like small mountains north of New York City. Okay, are they like real mountains, or are they like fake, like hills that city folk, it's like their closest exposure to an elevated area, they call it a mountain? They're baby mountains? Okay, so they're just hills. Like, all your homies believe movement stems from internal contradictions of matter. Yeah, me too. What does Athena think about God? I don't believe in any kind of prime mover, but I thought you should read it because Eustathius is an intelligent person and he came to this conclusion after a great deal of thought. It's important to respectfully consider points of view we don't agree with. Oh, thank you. In the end, love is all we have, but if we love another being, we must, through them, love self. Thank you, Hexcodes. It's a very nice sentiment. On modernity, from the book of annotated internet comments by Eustathius. If modernity is so great, why is everyone so fundamentally disappointed with the world? Why do we sigh with pleasure at the sight of old houses, but feel nothing but depressed and alienated by skyscrapers? Why do we yearn for lush forests and wide plains, not narrow canyons and buildings? 5358F. We love all this technology so much. Why is our idea of happiness to get away from it? Could it be that progress is just a story we tell ourselves to justify why we allow ourselves to be dominated by inhumanity? The older forms of living have something to offer. It seems that many of us share this desire to immerse ourselves in nature, though we are ourselves entirely technological beings. We enjoy and value the Earth's diverse and unpredictable biosphere. But does that mean that progress is just a narrative, as its ancient commenter suggests, or does it mean that technological progression and a love of the natural world are not, in fact, inclusive? If this person was left on his own somewhere in the wilderness, he would feel nothing but terror. The appreciation of nature is rooted in the experience of civilization. I agree. So much of what our ancestors created in their last years was alienating to the majority of people. The question isn't one of modernity, but control. Yes. That F is one symbol too much for Hex. I think the idea is it's the word if, but the I has been corrupted and turned into 5358. Modernity is not great and made the world boring. I disagree. Modernity is nice. I enjoy having vaccines and not dying of smallpox. Personally. Don't you love when philosophers presuppose based on subjective cultural norms? Well, they're all going to go based off of cultural norms because they are humans, and thus they are rooted in their own cultures, you know? Listen, is this Miranda? This is Miranda, right?
If we believe that
Yes.
life is inherently valuable,
Modernity,
if we think
it's true,
that other
modernity
species are
invented
worth
video
preserving,
games.
and we recognize
I
that
like
most
that.
of the universe is barren, then it follows that we have a duty not only to defend life, but to spread it.
A duty
If life
to
is
spread
the
life,
most valuable
eh?
thing in the universe, then perhaps, in a sense, the cosmos itself is depending on us to do this. Like birds carrying seeds to uninhabited islands. Maybe that's our role in the galactic ecology.
Sorry, I'm trying to bust at the moment. Oh my god, I busted! I soft-locked myself. Oh god. Okay, I shouldn't have busted so hard. Video games where you fight dragons? Do you like fighting dragons, Eminem? Is that your thing for video games? You want to believe that you're filled with blood and phlegm and bile in different ways than you are now? Yeah, I mean, that does seem like a very romantic notion of humanity, for sure. Bile-filled sacks of mostly water. Migrating coconuts. I don't think we could carry a coconut. I don't think we are strong enough to flap our wings and carry the coconuts. Like modernity, like railroads, like vaccines. Oh, like modernity, like railroads, like vaccines, hate capitalism, hate the profit motive, hate Facebook. Simple as. Year-round fruit. Year-round fruit is a convenience, but it's pretty fucking disastrous environmentally, actually. It's probably something we should not be doing. Probably not actually a good thing. Oh, hello. I thought I was missing something. Skyrim is fun, Dragon Quest is fun, Final Fantasy is fun, every game where you fight dragons. Fight dragons in Final Fantasy? I don't remember that. I mean, I believe it. I just don't remember it. Or, I mean, I've only played Final Fantasy VII, so what do I know? The French and Monty Python agree. I would not trust the French with, well, with most things, but in this case particularly with, you know, understanding the carrying capacity of a swallow. Hello. How do I make you go away? Pressing on this. Okay, you need to be standing in a place where I can take control of you. Beautiful. Now we grab this. Fight Tiamat, she's a dragon, and you fight other dragons. You do not fight Bahamut. Give him a rat tail. Real enough, Tiamat is the wind boss instead of the water boss. In which Final Fantasy is this in? Which one? Okay, so now we don't need this anymore. Now we need the blue. And I think it's relatively straightforward. I need me one of those connectors. Oh, the original Final Fantasy, okay. Yeah, I don't know, I didn't even realize the original Final Fantasy was like, you know, real. You know, I thought someone just invented it. This one was invented in a writer's room. They hired a single programmer? What the hell? Oh, I need a... Who was it? Who was the lone programmer? Was it me? Was it Carolyn? Carolyn, thoughts on settler colonialism. Why'd you have to at Carolyn asking for her thoughts on settler colonialism? That just seems like a bad call.
Such a desolate place.
Maybe a good call, I don't know, depending on how bored you are.
Enlightenment? I'd much rather be back home in New Jerusalem.
You would, wouldn't you, Alcatraz?
In its own way.
It is beautiful. I do like this place.
I don't understand how our ancestors could survive here. They were so fragile.
They were just kind of squishy.
Stuck out here in the cold. I wonder if there are wolves.
It's kind of a miracle biological humans lasted as long as they did.
I agree. He was not hired a single programmer. He was not competent because every game in the series worked on was bug-ridden. Names hidden in the title screens of all his games. Well, if he was the only programmer, then I would argue that the game being bug-ridden is not exactly an indictment of his competency, right? I feel like if you're the only programmer working on a game, then it's kind of a given that there's going to be bugs. Reminds me of the surgeon who would leave his signature on livers? Excuse me? Huh? Who now? The what? The huh? Back in the day, they locked one programmer in a room and told him to complete it in 2 months. Oh, shit. Yeah, but back in the day, video games were like, you know, 3 lines of code and like a box, right? 12 pixels on a screen or something. He was deliberately incompetent? What do you mean, deliberately? He actively sabotaged the games. How did they become popular? You're fixated on Carolyn saying like land back. That's funny. Yeah, that's pretty good. Sorry, I didn't even read that Carolyn message out loud because I was trying not to contribute to the settler colonialism line of conversation. But good job, Carolyn. I need a platform. Here's my platform. Thank you. $300 lines of ASM? See, I can write 300 lines in like a day. You know? How hard could that possibly be? Is that really worth celebrating? Oh, I was not supposed to... What? No! Okay. How do we do this? As a dev, feedback loop is important. That's what I'm saying. If you're one person working on a game, then I would just expect the game to be kind of like not actually work properly. Nasir, the ultimate spell was discovered to be useless by the director of Final Fantasy II, and he asked Nasir to correct the damage calculation. Then he refused to change it, but the director liked him, so he wasn't fired and continued to make games for the company. By all accounts, a nice game. I mean, you know, people must have liked the game, because Final Fantasy is, like, famous. Oh, I know what I need to do differently. I need to hook it up. I need to hook this up to everything. There you go. What? Huh? Huh? What do you, oh, there we go. Gaming! Final Fantasy 2 is heavily maligned, but 3 is really good. Okay. I don't really think any of them... Wait, did he just say Elohim is proud of me? What a weird thing for you to say, Byron. Byron is kind of creepy. I don't like him. Oh, I have a private message incoming. Oh, the Illuminati member who I was contacting is talking to me. One more star and you will have gained 280,000 XP today? Yo, that's gaming. Rungo, this is how they programmed back in the early 80s. Let me look at this. This just looks like normal programming to me. It just looks like programming. I mean, like, the syntax looks weird. I don't understand what any of this means, but at least, like, visually in terms of layout, this doesn't look any different than, like, the Java I was doing in high school. Hold on. I haven't checked Twitter in a while. Let me check Twitter. Founder Megathread. Please give discussion of the alleged presence of the founder at the site of the megastructure confined to this thread. Still in shock. I wasn't even sure the founder was still alive. Of course she is. Now that we've reached completion day, she has sent us her sacred messengers. Could still be aliens pretending to be the founder. It's not aliens, and if Prometheus and Pandora are her sacred messengers, why is one apparently chained to the other? The day of her return is imminent. So now you agree that Byron was right to want an expedition. In fact, it was the founder's will all along. You said it would be wrong to even consider going to the island. You were acting against the founder. Word games aren't going to help you when the founder returns, Arenia. Nobody knows what it means? Oh, okay, good. I don't know what it means either. It lacks object orientation. So there's no objects? How is that even... You know what? Don't even try to explain it to me. I don't get how programming works. What is land back? Land back is when you give land back to native people. Fine picture, Ironhawk. It is a fine picture. Neve says, it was wonderful to hear Athena's voice again, but with all the emotion inherent in this matter, we should be careful not to get swept away. We don't really understand anything yet. Can't help but wonder, if Miranda's her daughter, was Athena trying to start a new civilization? Did she abandon New Jerusalem? Conceivable. She was always a leader. Maybe she just wanted to experience something private. Now let's go with that. Back to who? Yeah, the native people. She had enormous responsibilities from the very beginning, and while we were a family, she had too many burdens to ever have a private life of her own. I understand your point. Why leave Cornelius behind? That's none of our business. It is none of our business. Okay, thread on body replication that I didn't read. You know who makes a fine picture? Who? Aren't most people in America native to it by now? That's not really what native is. It's it's like a whole thing, Eminem. Defining nativeness, defining indigeneity. You know, the short answer is no. Also, hey, Commissar. How are you? Bonjour. Yeah, I saw you were streaming. How'd that go? Did you have a good time? Humans are from the moon, and none of us are native. It's true. Luckily, humans are not from the moon. Technology discovered by the expedition changes everything. Every argument about how hard it is to get access to the resources necessary to create more of us goes out the window. We can create more people. 1K doesn't have to be the last, and it'd be easy. Are we really going to give that up just because of the goal? Energy doesn't come from nowhere. We have no idea what the real cost behind this technology is. Besides, the goal is an ideal, not a limit we ran into by accident. It's the founder. Yeah, whatever. Not necessary to share a personal belief in the founder to understand the value of the goal. It's clear to all but the most radical that humanity needs limits for its own sake and for the sake of the planet. Say that as if it was self-evident. It's not. You're smuggling a whole host of misanthropic ideas into the conversation under the disguise of reasonableness. Your premises are completely rotten. Damn. Oh, these guys are heating up in here. You're a Native American, but you're not a Native American. That... Well, sure. I mean, I don't know. I feel like probably not the greatest thing to wade into all of this, at least for me. It was good. You did a bit of a quota game. Yes, yeah, right. You were playing Lethal Company. Bob was in here telling me to buy that and play that. Is it fun? Are you enjoying that? Some banks here are still using software written in COBOL, like the metal cobalt. It's been developing since 2002 and it feels outdated. Carolyn was not alive in 2002, so I think you have a leg up on her in this conversation. Yeah, anyway, what am I saying? The results of human history speaks for themselves. I find it shocking that anyone would disagree with something so obvious. Shocking that anyone would value human beings and think that maybe our ancestors could have solved their problems using their brains instead of preaching misery for all. That maybe there is some fucking point in blaming other factors beyond technology and growth. Like, I don't know, people in positions of authority preaching their self-important bullshit morality instead of trying to solve ordinary people's problems? Authority? I'm just an academic. That's disingenuous and you know it. Your clique has the mayor's ear. Clique? I assure you there's no such thing. This conversation has gotten out of hand. If you can't behave, I'm shutting this thread down. Oh. Conversations are necessary, they shouldn't be banned. This guy's gonna call the mods. Conversation is irritating, should be allowed as a matter of principle. I think the conversation should not be banned. This conversation. Carolyn's your age? You assumed she was 40? You thought Carolyn was 40? Oh no. Oh honey, no. I don't think that's offensive, Eminem. I think that's probably a great compliment to Carolyn. Anyway, thank you, 1K. New Jerusalem is a democracy, and without free speech, democracy is a sham. Well, I don't know about this whole... Okay, sure, whatever. A lovely sentiment, but you should try moderating this forum and see what it's like. If every conversation is allowed to explode, instability is guaranteed. We have to set reasonable limits. Thread closed. Okay, here. I'm having my private message from the Illuminati. Everyone here is 50. No, Tash already went to bed, Ironhawk. You're 85? Oh, right, I forgot Koro was 85. to remain as a matter of a Talos Principle. Every time they say the word principle in here, Tech, I'm thinking about a name. Doge, our friend in common, thinks this might be fun for us to chat. Okay, I was interested in meeting you, Helga. Apparently Helga's the esoteric one, I think, is who I ended up getting. I like to connect with people with the imagination to see the world without insisting it fit inside whatever boxes they hold in their heads. Power that be, in New Jerusalem, tend to think they know how things ought to be. They set themselves these intractable goals and take them so seriously they forget to enjoy what comes of them. I want everyone to enjoy. Alright. Gave up and got fired. It's true, but fuck them. I agree, Carolyn. Fuck them. You are the Talos Principle? Oh god, do I have to report to you now, Cora? You're the administrative lead of this game. Uh-oh. Are you going to become are you thinking about, like, you know, getting promoted to a Talos superintendent? Is there a career path there for you? Okay. Sounds like fun. I like enjoying myself. Every time I catch a glimpse of truth, it looks a little different. I can't see your face, but I sense you're full of questions. Okay, who are you? If I were a book, there'd be a shopkeeper on the front cover. You should drop by when you're next in town. We've got some exciting new stock. That's interesting to say, okay. Why are you? Straight to the big questions. I knew I was going to like you. Why are you? Why is anything? You know how when you zoom into something, you find its opposite. Curved lines become single points. You see colors and hear sounds. When you really look, it's all just ones and zeros. You think you've got it, you zoom into the binary and find there's fractions in between. That's why two poles of the same one thing doing a dance just because. That makes no sense to me, but go off, Helga. Spit your facts, honestly. Hook. Hook, Helga. Where are you? In the heart of the city. Not much footfall right now, so I'm taking a moment to enjoy Chansey's Gardens. I want to know what you want with me. I have the sneaking suspicion your expedition will bring great change to New Jerusalem. I just want you to approach it with an open mind and a kind heart, and to regale me with stories of adventure when you come home. It sounds like so much fun, and whatever you choose to do, it's going to put the wind up. It's going to put the wind up some people back home. Is that an expression? Make a point of never telling anyone how to live their lives, but I'll make one request. Please don't share what I've told you with the city just yet. I have to consider my business's reputation, and people are such better customers when they think they know what you're selling. Okay. Yes, we're going to be friends. Let's go, Helga. You seem cool. Usually there's a bit more of a ceremony, nothing fancy, just some rituals where you eat a live bat and then vibrate some cat guts at the precise frequency of the gate to the ninth dimension. That'll have to wait until you're next in the city. Meantime, welcome to the Coven. Okay, let's fucking go. We got the secret society. Wind and wind? Wait, how was I going to put the wind up some people? Is that an expression? Put the wind up some people? I haven't heard that expression either. Don't know how you seem like you're 40. You consider yourself to come off as very immature. I think so too, Carolyn, but you know. If it makes you feel any better, I don't think you seem 40. What's the resonant frequency of the gate to the ninth dimension? 10? I thought that was the frequency for the 10th dimension. It's not a secret society, just a society that contains people who know secrets. Are there rules? That seems important. Only if it helps. Don't get me wrong, some patterns of behavior work more reliably than others, but I know better than to try to write them down. There's a secret handshake. No, but I can give you a randomly generated code phrase if you like. Majestic, dashing hamsters. Okay. Awesome. We're gaming. Let's go check out this star over here, the other star in this area. What does the word principle mean here? Is it a rule, or is Talos running a school? I think with this, if it's the Talos is running a school, it's spelled A-L, not L-E. It is a rule. Cat. C-A-T. Surely this is the idea, right? Am I supposed to be spelling cat? You got the same randomly generated phrase? Ooh. She was born from the Monty Python section of the archives. Yeah, the reference to hamsters. would definitely seem to support that. Hamsters have significant Monty Python energy. I see C-A-T, and so I'm thinking I'm supposed to spell cat. You need to go back to Talos' school. You really should. There's a lot to learn about philosophy and about life, cousin. Back to gaming. Have I said hi, by the way, cousin? I forgot. How are you doing, Sully? Should you do M-Homes or Hunter over your break? M-Homes would benefit your account more. Maybe I have to find the cat in this area. Oh, that's an option. There's a structure all the way down there? What the hell? Is that the T in the cat picture? Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. What happened to the DLC people? They ascended and they became part of like the golden disc, which is sort of like the base of the consciousness for all of this race of people. The DLC people were basically rejects of the process that Elohim had imprisoned in. So they were in the simulation. They were like other AIs in the simulation that didn't manage to ascend because Elohim stopped them. But at the last moment, Elohim allowed them to become part of what would become the basis for all of us. They died? Yeah, well, I mean, they're not like alive, but they're a part of all of us, you know? Doing pretty well? I'm glad to hear. Okay, what do we got here? Drilling party. Oh, baby. Oh, it is a drilling party over here. Oh, shit. What the fuck am I dealing with? Okay, I see. Come back here. The tyrant regretted his actions, Pa. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're particularly... What's the word? Sympathetic towards Elohim in the long run. You know, he's a bit of a jerk. Undoubtedly a jerk. DLC people died at the end of the DLC. They died. Well, they are no longer alive. It's true. Like the aubergine you ate in your ratatouille became part of you. Well, more like something else. Not that. I don't think they got like digested. Pretty sure. He's up there with Shodan. I don't think I know a Shodan. Who is Shodan? Or is this a Ligma? What do I do here? Oh. So this needs to be pressed. This needs to be pressed. This one needs a... That needs to be pressed. So we need two objects to go here. We need a red light to get over here. We need a final object over there. So that's 1, 2. Okay, we need. Well, first let's focus on getting this connector now. Seems to be more important. The evil AI in the System Shock universe. Oh, okay, I do not know System Shock. That's a video game, right? Okay, so, duh. Okay, we take this, we go over here, we take this, we got the other connector. Now, this connector goes like that. This one goes like this, just like that. And we need... okay, we're not done yet, clearly, because we need to bust this... I think we need to bust this guy out. System Shock is a game. Oh, the evil AI in real life. That's what Shodan is? I always suspected there were evil AIs in real life. I'm glad that someone is confirming my theory here. Oh, I see. I think we can do without this, right? If we... yeah. If we just take this and put this right... here. Now you can go through here. And now we need to get one of our connectors back. Somehow. I got 1K V2 in play and V3. Yep. The new mechanic for this area, Commissar, is whatchamacallit? Is clones. Hopping between clones. Do you think they're truly the same as former humans on a neurological level, or are they something different? Did the experiment work to create a mechanical successor? Yes, I think so. Carolyn, I think that these are, in every meaningful sense, a completely valid continuation of the human race. I think that there's aspects of their culture that is fundamentally different because they don't experience things like that us biological humans did, like eating and having families and, you know, aging, which is kind of important in their culture and whatnot, but, you know, on a conscious level. Yeah, I know culture isn't brain things. In real life, Shodan is a search engine for hackers. Really? Epic hackers? Are you an epic hacker, Scapeshifter? Have you ever used Shodan to hack into things? Culture is brain interactions. It can be duplicated. Right, but I'm saying that here it's not duplicated. Is my point. You're not a hacker? Okay, sure thing, hacker. Sure thing. What am I trying to get here? Let me think. I need to move one object forward. One object needs to be moved forward. What's no longer necessary? This needs to be kept open in order that this can be kept open. I feel like... Not sure. I feel like this drill wall is important. Like I'm supposed to pass something back through here for this guy to move forward. But the thing is, if I had an object to pass through here, then I would be fine. Only hacking you've done is modifying JavaScript locally so you can get your boarding passes because a forum was producing an error. Okay, so that sounds pretty elite. An elite hacker moment, you know. You had to really pull down your glasses and clickety-clack in order to get that to go through. Shodan's old school, you use Wireshark. Wireshark? Why are the names for these things so silly? Is it just because the kind of nerds who like are interested in that kind of stuff are silly themselves? Okay. I'm confused. I'm about to be less confused, I think. This puzzle's so easy? Yeah, I know it is. I know it is. Okay, wait. No, that doesn't accomplish anything. Or does it? Fuck, I need to be able to... Wait. So I go here, here, go over here. Surfing and sharks have a relationship? That's true. I mean, they're not... It's not like a meaningless statement or anything to connect the two. I'm just... Just seems a little bit weird to me. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Now we can go through here. Go over here. Go over here. Take. Drop. Take control. Drill. Take control. Take. And puzzle solve. Nice. You were taught this would be pronounced EZ. Oh, really? You were taught to pronounce Z as Z. Yeah. Well, that's for all of the bad versions of the English language, the non-American ones. If you want to sound cool and American like me, then you have to say Z. A CIA, NSA hacking group has all your base or belong to us in Latin on their emblem. This is the culture of hackers who actually get things done. Do the CIA/NSA get things done, as you put it? Are they particularly doers? Like, are they done-getters? Oh god. Hacking these days is more manipulating people with deception. Yeah, I mean, it's all like social engineering, right? In terms of like actual scams. Scams are like mostly social engineering, to my understanding. Burp Flex, the new dating app, you're giving us a cover program to Trojan horse with, like TikTok. Burp Flex? Burp Flex at least seems like a dating app that would set like pretty honest expectations for the kind of quality that you'd be getting. You know what I mean? Or, like what you would be getting yourself into. I feel like people would appreciate the honesty. I don't know why I'm going back here. Love watching me test every glyph. I need to see, Bimbo. It's necessary. I think I can't... Oh, God. I didn't mean to come down here. I also like to see what things I can jump up. And I've been looking to bust. Oh, I can definitely... Oh, I must be able to bust into here from above, right? I want to fling myself down the hill so bad. I do. I do. Is that so wrong? Please no busting? No, it's been too long. It's been like weeks since I've busted in the Talos Principle. I have to bust now. Burp Flex is not a dating app, it's only partially a dating app. You invented it for hacking and hacking related things. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to, you know, misrepresent your work like that. I know it's very meaningful too. Have you played this game, by the way, Bimbo? Are you a Taloser? A Talosian? I forget. Up. Oh. Up. Come on. Nope. Okay, geometry does not like me going up here. The geometry says no. Can't do that. Fuck. Okay, whatever. I'm going this way. Bimbo is a Star Wars character. Not quite. Simbo Bimbo? No, you're thinking of Glup Shido, I'm pretty sure. You haven't? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you're into these kinds of games, like puzzle games or whatever, but the first game is really, really good, and I've been enjoying the second a lot, too. I haven't heard of it or played it. I definitely recommend at least the first one. It's not about knowing Talos, it's just the principle of the matter. That's Shido? Yeah. There's another one like Simbo Bimbo. If you're talking about like made up names, maybe? Oh, what opens this? It opens. Love puzzle games, you'll check it out? Yeah, huge recommendation from me. Gulp Shido is like a Twitter meme making fun of the names of Star Wars. I don't know if you're aware of that or not, Eminem. An actual bimbo is a, let's say a dim-witted, attractive person. Gulp Shido is real? I don't think... Gulp Shido's not real, is he? It's called Scrimblow Bimblow? I would believe it. It sounds similarly Star Warsian. Okay, what's the deal here? How do I open this? I need to get red light through here. What can I even get red light through? I can't bring red light through these bars, right? I have one box. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm allowed to go over here, although that wouldn't really help me. Oh, right. I need to get the box on the other side of that. Not a Star Wars thing, another character made up on the internet. Okay. Right. Have I heard of Scrimblow Bimblow? I'm not sure. You like 2D games? Just finished a puzzle game called Roki. I don't think I've heard of Roki. What kind of puzzles is it? App is Burpflex. The operation is Project Morningwood because it's so exciting. Fires up Mr. Robot for inspiration. Is that what Mr. Robot's about? Like, what? Oh God. What is that show actually about? It is a show, right? Is it about like a hacker? Okay, so I need to get the box on this side of the wall. How do I do that? Don't I? I think I do. Mr. Robot's good. It's about a schizophrenic hacker. Is it like a decent representation of like a hacker, or is it like the tropey "I'm in" kind of a hacker? It's the worst show ever made. Okay, so Eminem thinks it's the worst show ever made, so it's probably pretty decent. It's real hacking? Okay. Alrighty. Interested? Oh! Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. I'm a little confused. It's pretty accurate, no fancy 3D UI. Oh, what a shame. What am I missing? It's got characters written by an orangutan. That's pretty impressive if an orangutan can write for television. I would watch a show genuinely written by an orangutan. Unaware? Yeah, I know I'm unaware. I know I can go across on either side with my people. But I need like a platform in order for this to work the way I... Oh! How long has this been here? Who put this here? Who put this here? Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Are you good at talking to trolls? Thank you. That's most of chat, to be fair. So I need to get the box over to this side. Right. I think. Just finished cooking the worst breakfast, lunch, dinner. Oh, what's so bad about it, Commissar? What did you make? You're an ogre. Trolls are smarter. You're just durr. Aren't ogres smarter than trolls? I feel like in my head, the trolls are like the dumb things that Bilbo turns to stone, and then ogres are Shrek. And I think Shrek is smarter than those guys. Oh, I can bring myself over, but that's not relevant because I can already bring myself over without doing this. I need to bring the box over. Duh. Just don't mind me, just don't mind me, just don't mind me. They had names, name them. Cousin. Name the trolls in The Hobbit. If you dare. Where did I leave my other body? Did anyone see my other body? Where did I put it? Bert, Tom, and Bill? No way were those the names of the trolls. Okay, wait, there it is. Bill, Tom, and Bert? Really? Those are such, like, non-trollish names. She arvid to chip on my balls till I brung low. Thank you, Caroline. It's the best message I've read all day. Probably the best message you've sent all month, I'll be honest. Come along, Bort, said Gandalf. It is just not a line. I don't believe it. It's not a real line. You're making it up. You can't fool me. I'm not that dumb, cousin. Oh wait, we need both robots for this. Where's my other robot? Oh, I know where my other robot is. Oh wait, I don't need the other robot for this. Those are the names. It is Bert. He doesn't have a heart of gold. He messes up a lot of people during the series. Mr. Robot, you mean? Yeah, from the vague understandings that I have of the show, I think it's like, sort of like an anti-hero, right? He's not supposed to be a very good person. I don't really know. Yeah, I know Bort's the Simpsons thing. I figured you were doing that. Yo, Nat! What's up, Nat? Hello, Raiders. How are you guys doing? You're super fucking on it tonight? You're on it every night, cousin. You're on it exactly the right amount that you need to be. Umber is the Gormand of Lord of the Rings. What an analogy to make. How is the Nat gang doing? What were you playing today? How are you? Okay, what am I doing? I need to bring the other... No. Hold on. We were playing Cloudpunk. That's right. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that in the category. What is that? What is Cloudpunk? And was it fun? Did you have a good time? He turns out to be pretty messed up. He doesn't go evil, he still thinks he's doing good, he's just bonkers. Okay. Bonkers, you say. We appreciate some bonkers hackers, personally. I'm a fan. 5e story-based Gopher Quest game. Gopher Quest. Okay. I like the words that you were saying. I need to do the exact same thing with this. Can I bring this one back over here? No, but I can raise it. Oh, this isn't good. 5e Gopher Quest game. Koro's ears are perking all the way up. Great art style and atmosphere. Looks a lot like Shadows of Doubt, if I'm familiar with that one. I can't say I am. I am not familiar with that one. I should stop by and just see for myself what it looks like next time you're streaming it. First episode of Mr. Robot gives you a good idea of what you're in for, and there's some things that keep it interesting. It's probably a good show. I've heard lots of really good things about it. There's just so many good shows that I've heard lots of good things about, and instead I'm just like, maybe I'll watch another episode of Deep Space Nine or Columbo. You know? Cloudpunk is one of the most beautiful 3D games. You love voxel art. Voxels are good. Mr. Robot's your favorite show? Okay, June. That's another point for Mr. Robot. You finished it soon, you did a good chunk. Alright, so not a super long game then? Or was it not? For some reason I have it in my head it was your first day of it today, but maybe that's not true. Okay. I need to make this connection. Also, good luck on The Hobbit 2003, cousin. Teardown's gorgeous. Teardown is the Tetris game, right? I feel like I need the other connector over here. How do I bring it back up here? I don't think I can I? And I don't think I can connect with that one up over here. Can I? Oh my god, I can't even... Click on it. select, select. Oh, that works. Oh, beautiful. Oh, okay, well, that's simple as then. Simple as. Beautiful. Gaming. Teardown's the opposite of Tetris? Okay. Well, that's basically just Tetris then. Sequel to Breath of the Wild, it's a Zelda game. Teardown? No, I think you're thinking of tear downs of the kingdom. Pretty close though. Beautiful. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this bussy. Thank you, Carolyn. Honestly, that's my bad. I should have just chosen not to read that message. Okay, huge. I think we have everything then except for the other triangle puzzle? We have this other question mark to go for. Where is Twisted Metal Online? What do you mean? Where is it? What is it? Wait, no, we were talking about it before. You mean like where is it in this stream, or? Breath of the Wild was boring, don't understand the fuzz? Girl talking to you about it for years, so you bought a Switch, now it's just gathering dust. Yeah, I kind of expect I'll have a similar attitude, Scape Shifter, because I don't really like big open world games, and I'm already not like huge on Zelda in the first place. I do want to Switch eventually, just because there's like 10 games on the Switch that I want to try, and the Zeldas are only part of that. But I don't know. I haven't played it myself. What do I think? Elohim was born in 16. Do I think Elohim was born in 1642? No, no, I don't, Commissar. I don't know. I don't even know what the significance of that year is. You're surprised something like Twisted Metal Online isn't in the Battle Royale lineup? Car skins sell themselves? I guess it's just not. It doesn't have enough cultural. I don't know. Relevance, maybe, to warrant making a big Battle Royale for it. I don't know who has the IPs or what they're trying to do. You like open world and you played old Nintendo Zelda games when you were young? I don't know then. I agree, I've like seen a lot of gameplay of both of the Switch Zeldas and it's like, I don't know. Maybe if I play it myself I'll feel the spark, but it just kind of looks like a Zelda, but like a lot of it. I don't know.
It's an old saying about how in the end, the sea will claim everything.
True, Byron.
I have no doubt that this is true. In the long history of the human species, entire regions have disappeared under the waves.
Go off, Byron. He's waffling.
Thuringia and Doggerland still echo in our cultural memories.
That's not entirely true, actually.
We shouldn't
but
forget that life
not
began
really.
in the sea.
Oh, that's.
We are the children of the sea.
That's like billions of years ago, Byron.
It's not through floods
I hate this guy.
that the
I'm not a
sea
big fan of
will claim
Byron.
everything.
Doggerland. Is this asshole voiced by Bennett Foddy? Byron is kind of the Bennett Foddy of the group. I'm not a fan of him. I know it was the answer to that puzzle, Commissar, but I was wondering if there's a deeper significance to the name than that. Breath of the Wild is better than Tears of the Kingdom? Is it? I thought Tears of the Kingdom was just like an upgrade. Oh, you mean any car battle royale? Isn't a car battle royale basically just like... Well, no, I was going to say Mario Kart, but not really. But like, it would have to compete in the Mario Kart space, right? E? I can press E. I can do it. A lot of walking without doing anything feels like they had an open world filled with content, then grabbed the four corners and stretched it out to make the game longer. Oh joy. We'll see. I mean, I keep saying I'm going to buy a Switch, and then by the time I actually get around to it, there's going to be a Switch 2, and then I'll have to wait 10 years to get that, so I don't know. Don't like Bennett Foddy, just get over it. I'm not getting over it. Thinking about Diddy Race yesterday when you said Brungo has not played a race game. It's a game about race. Is Diddy Kong about race? Do they tackle those kinds of issues in like a Nintendo game? I would think that Nintendo would want to keep their nose out of any kind of racial, commentary. Don't like open world games. We've been getting an urge to play Factorio again. Is Factorio open world? Anyway, I have to read this. On the Past, from Chernyshevsky's Inner Likeness, Essays on Humankind Reaching Adulthood. With alarming frequency, our mythological narratives conceptualize their separation from nature as a fall, a punishment for sinning, a loss of innocence, a decline from a golden age. We believe that a better state of humanity is possible, but insist that this state must be in the past. And yet her historical experience is the opposite. For all the horrors of modern war, yada yada yada, modern life is better than past life. Past is a slowly receding tidal wave of grief. 5358. The battle for human emancipation is not yet won. The path has been far from straightforward, and yet in but a few thousand years we have eliminated a great deal of suffering that before must have seemed unavoidable and eternal. Some still suffer, some of their lives is held ransom by politics and economics. At least now we know that a better world is possible and lies in the future. This is like entirely what this book that is over here that my mom got me to read is all talking about, and I don't like that commentary and that analysis for several reasons, personally. Here, Mario is supposed to be a statement about how all Italian ex-folks are hard-working blue-collar Americans. Yeah, it's kind of weird to stereotype them all like that, I think. I mean, nothing wrong with being blue-collar, but I feel like the Italian ex experience is just so much wider than that. My mom loves me. I know my mom loves me. I love my mom. She's a nice lady. You have so many images in your spreadsheet that it sometimes locks you out of it. Your spreadsheet? What, of all the games that you've played? Oh, did Ironhawk find the Nessie? I love Nessie so much as the counterpart to Nessie. You're not blue collar. You're not the same breed as your ancestors who built the subway. If you try hard, Carolyn, I'm sure you can become blue collar too. From Hypatia's Journal, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem. We had a bit of an incident today, nothing major, but it still woke us all up. Sun was away from camp alone, even though we had agreed that we should go away in teams. She encountered a group of herbivores that we saw on the first day. Cows, they're called. Apparently our ancestors kept them as livestock. Sathias says they squeezed them for liquid, but I find that hard to believe. But I digress. Sun encountered a herd, and just as predicted, the animals were passive at first, friendly even. Sun decided to abandon her survey and study them for a while, which went well until a group of wolves entered the clearing, causing a stampede. Oh, formerly dog? I think they're just getting them mixed up. Sun is alright, only minor scratches to the bodywork and a few torn wires, but it was a close call. I guess we'd gotten a little complacent and a little too comfortable. We'll have to be more careful for Sun. Alright, now we have to listen to Trevor waffle on about something. Would I squeeze an animal for liquid? I have squeezed an animal for liquid before. I've milked like a goat, and I think maybe a cow at some point.
Science fiction for a bit because I love science fiction.
I love science fiction.
It drives me nuts. There's this cliche that shows up over and
Canned
over.
chat. I don't know if I would squeeze you for a liquid, June, but you know, keep dreaming.
It goes something like this: a scientist invents something good, but oh no, it's actually really bad. You could have something that makes your life better, but no, you can't. How dare you even want it? That's hubris. That's playing God. And it's never anything that reflects the real world, right? It's never, oh no, you invented a vaccine for cervical cancer. Oh no, you invented a new class of antibiotics. Oh,
please
no,
mute voices? No, it's part of the experience.
How dare you? Those diseased mosquitoes are
what, you want to listen to my voice instead, Eminem?
How did science fiction become so reactionary? You know, if we all thought this way, you guys wouldn't even exist.
Yeah, thanks, Trevor.
Alex agrees with me. She has
sexual harassment? I didn't say. What do you mean? I specifically said I would not be squeezing you for milk. Nor you, Eminem. Don't get any fancy ideas. At least not on Twitch. You like Puzzlebot voices? The Robo Puzzlers are funny. That one's actually not a robot. That one's a bona fide human who is working on the creation of the simulation with Alexandra. That's an old. Well, I mean, they're all humans, but you know what I mean. That's a biological human. Old one. Old recording. Sorry. Is Trevor a bimbo? I'm going to have to defer that question to Bimbo Rights, if Bimbo Rights is still in chat, because Bimbo Rights probably knows more about what constitutes a bimbo, like, than I do, you know? I don't know if I have the right to classify that. So off Twitch? I never said that. Neo-humans don't have a concept of reactionary culture. Well, no, that was just the old human who was like arguing against that kind of thing. Okay, I never did number 5, and I need to do number 5, and I need to do the star, the cat star. You are here. Bimbo, did you listen to the... Oh, what is this? What is... Oh, this is the lab. Bimbo, did you listen to the recording that the guy just said, Trevor? Complaining about how science fiction is reactionary? The question is whether or not the guy talking there was a bimbo. Inquiring minds want to know. Okay. New lab to unlock the next area, I guess. You think Trevor is annoying? I kind of agree. To be fair, Alexandra was annoying in the base game, and he is like the equivalent of Alexandra. What is this? Interesting. I'm not sure what this is. Oh god, we have more to read, right? These humans don't have a cervix to get cancer. It's true, these ones don't, but at the time that the guy who was talking, they still had cervixes. You think Trevor is a himbo? Okay, there's your answer, Scape Shift. Why is it A and not T? Why should it be T? Was it T before? I don't know. It's an archived message. Maybe that's what. Well, no, I don't know. From Quentin to Athena. Dear Founder, I never got to know you. People tell all these stories about you and I don't know what to believe. Some people say to ask Cornelius. Others say Cornelius is too blinded by grief. Some say Byron stands for the others. Stands for the truth. Others say he's a fanatic and a radical and we should listen to the mayor. There doesn't seem to be a way of getting a straight answer. Why did you abandon us to this chaos? Why can't you just come back and sort it all out? If you are reading these messages, don't you care? Signed, Slim. Stan. Voice acting is better in this game than the last game. What was the last game? Metro Exodus? I mean, yeah, I suppose I would agree with that. What is a thembo? It's like a bimbo, but they, them. You know? I'm pretty sure Trevor's he. I think someone's he to admit some. Oh, Talos 1? Well, the only voice acting in Talos 1 was Alexandra and Elohim, right? Dear Founder, thank you for everything you did for us. I'm grateful for the life I have, which would not exist without you. I hope wherever you are now, you're at peace. Thank you, Rodam. Version 0.12 successfully deployed. New labs established to avoid interference. For successful duplication of advanced machinery. Data collection and analysis translation groping in the dark. Uh-oh. If QFT fails to account for this, must rerun trials. Maybe God was just trying to make an apple pie from scratch. What the hell? Yeah, I have to download these schematics. Alexander was an annoying bitch. Yeah, Alexander was a little bit annoying. I seem like someone that forgets to pay my water bill. I've actually never paid a water bill in my life. Because...
Looks like it has something to do with energy generation.
So therefore I have not forgotten to.
Am I reading this right?
I don't know. Are you reading this right? You paid water bills? In my life, I've either lived with parents or I rented where the landlord covered water. Some places don't charge water bills. Yeah, when I rented in college, the landlord covered water. Like I didn't have to pay that. I just had to pay gas and electric. Landlords never covered water for you? Well, water in Cali is good, actually, unlike what June says. I mean, it's better than a lot of other places in the country. It's not, like, incredible. It also depends where in Cali you are. College flats have packages like that often? Yeah, that makes sense. The landlord does not charge you for water? There you have it. From Belzerzan. From Belzerzan to Athena, O great and sacred founder. I believe I have discovered the truth that our so-called leaders have hidden from us. This absurd and sacrilegious goal they have us working towards, this hubristic completion day foolishness, was never your true intent. Even this abomination of a city calls itself New Jerusalem is a deception. Why would you want us to return to the sinful ways of our ancestors, strangling the living soil with steel and concrete? No, it was you and the first companions lived humbly among the splendors of Gaia, having no need for all this wasteful ostentation inherited from our weak and decadent ancestors. But you showed us the true path. After all, why would the progenitor have given us such hardy bodies if she had intended us to live in unearned luxury? The very first, we were built to be free from pride and material excess. Her teachings have been obscured and perverted by ideologues, worst of all by the traitor Byron, who was once a son to you. But you should know there are still those of us who remember the truth and await the blessed day of return. Okay, whatever, man. Are landlords bimbos? Good question. Some of them probably are. You love sheeps? They're amazing animals. You were in England and the sheeps around the airport make you so happy. You have sheeps in the airport? What airport? Surely they don't have sheep anywhere near Heathrow, do they? Were you flying into London? They had sheep there? The shutdown. We assembled the vast green lawn outside as the reactors began to slowly wind down. The workers were solemn. The activists who had fought against decommissioning seemed crushed. There was supposed to be a speech, but the spokeswoman had lost her notes. Outside, the protesters cheered. My eyes were drawn to the discarded anti-shutdown banners, endlessly reciting the facts. The statistics on mortality per trillion kilowatt hours. The lifespan of a reactor. Minimal land footprint, almost zero emissions, no intermittency. It became a jumble of words, a litany, almost a kind of glossolalia. As far as the protesters outside were concerned, it might as well be alien language. One thing was clear to them, and that was enough. The technology inside this compound was deeply inherently wrong. It was a sin. I think the arguments against nuclear power is a little bit more nuanced than that, although I agree there's a lot of paranoia. But anyway, sure, go on. I could not help but think of that moment on August 6, 1945, when the sky erupted above Shima Hospital. My imagination could never fully encompass it. How do you imagine more than 70,000 people annihilated? An ancestor of mine was in that hospital. He went from being a doctor, a husband, a father, a pacifist stuck in a terrible war, being a pile of bleached bones covered in rubble, all in a single second. Not by accident, but because of a choice someone made. Not because of a reactor, but because of a bomb. Just 2 days earlier, contradicting his campaign promises, the Prime Minister suggested that the use of tactical nuclear weapons would be an acceptable risk if the conflict continued. Very few seemed to find this particularly shocking or outrageous. They were afraid of reactors, but not bombs. Oy. Sheep's like an extra plural dimension of sheep. I think they're just a slight misspelling of the plural of sheep. True bimbos believe that housing is a human right? Yo, I knew bimbos were based. No quantum sheep. I mean, they could be alive and dead. It's possible. Spoken like someone who's never been nuked. What's up, Weapons? Have you been nuked before, Weapons? You've probably nuked somebody, since you are familiar with the use of all weapons. People always think they're doing good when they get collectively outraged. That doesn't make them right. Collective action can change the world when it's deliberate and based in reason, but can also become a mental trap or a societal pressure valve. Cliché. Sheep is uncountable. I'm trying to think of... I don't know if they're uncountable. I think it's just that the plural and the singular are the same. I think there's a distinction. But don't quote me on that. I think there's a difference between uncountability and just having a different plural, but whatever. Nuclear power is much safer now than what was. There's still the fear, though. Well, nuclear power is safe. Like, but there is, though, a question about its efficiency and its ability to be scaled up and to be maintained long term. You don't really have to worry about it as like a threatening thing. Yes, it's less radioactive than coal. It kills the least amount of people per kilowatt hour of any other energy source. The nuclear waste produced by it is significantly less than the waste produced by virtually any other energy production. This goes on, but in terms of like actual efficiency and cost efficiency in particular, building a nuclear reactor is super expensive, and their lifespans are not long enough to really make up for it. What's your name? What's your quest? What's the airspeed velocity? Average airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Well, I don't know that last one. Anyway. As you continue your reading, there's a useful concept that I would like you to keep in mind: the thought-terminating cliché. It's a type of phrase, often a slogan or a saying, which sounds meaningful but is intended to make you stop thinking. To pick an example from our history, someone in the simulation might say things like, "It's the will of Elohim," or "It serves the process." That would be that, case closed. Who knows how many iterations never advanced further because they stopped thinking at that point. Do note, however, that a thought-terminating cliché is not the same as a lie. It very well may contain elements of truth, but those elements are used to keep you from questioning a whole set of assumptions that come with it, which may be partially or totally false. It often takes the form of appealing to something you care about. We must protect X, where X is a nation, a philosophy, public order, or even the planet itself. But while you may agree with that element, all kinds of assumptions may be included about how to protect something, or who to protect it from, or what the end goal of protecting is. If you stop there just because you agree with the surface-level statement, the results may be the opposite of everything you wanted, like those who chose to serve Elohim, and in doing so prevented him from achieving his purpose. Thank you. Anyway. I'm dead? Me? Oh, right, I forgot to do my whoa! After I failed to answer the question correctly. The nuclear reactor in Japan got hit with 2 tsunamis, an earthquake, and a critical fail. Some greater entity decided it was going to blow up. I would argue the greater entity is the people who built a nuclear reactor on an active fault line near a tsunami zone, but... you know. Well, who am I to judge? Okay. What do I have left? I only have left is the 1 star, right? No. Yeah. Wait, let me double check. Map. Area. Oh, and I need to do number 5. I need to do number 5, and I need to do the other star. So let's go do that. Who am I to judge? I am no one to judge. And I retract my judgment. I'm gonna die if I go to... I'm going anyway. Thorium reactors are booming. Are thorium reactors actually economically viable? I don't know. What is this? S? S? What is this S on my map? What does S mean? Oh, south. Oh, Brungo. Thorium is a big plant that controls people? Controls people? What, like, it takes over their brains? The Gift. I remember reading that book. Middle school. Hello, you. Oh! Get! Oh! Okay. Funny. Thorium is an element? Thorium is an element, yes. Also, hey, Evie. Thorium is an artificial element. Oh, you are questioning Eminem's... I'm pretty sure Eminem was making a joke. There is the goal. You found that grade? Yeah, this one was pretty funny. I like this. Can I jump in there? No. How do I get in there? Oh, I have to jump on you. Do I have a platform to use anywhere? I must get a platform. Oh, why did I... That's not very smart of me, now is it? Not great at picking up open jokes? Yeah, not a problem. About the Mass Effect Planetesque Alien. Oh, I don't think I remember. I don't think I did that storyline. There was a ladder? Where? On the inside of that? Oh, well, that's a shame. The Brung ladder. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. This, and then that. Then this, and then this. Oh, hold on. Right. How many brungs does the ladder have? Is this like... How many licks does it take to get the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? Is this one of those questions that we'll just never have a good answer to? Okay, I see. Here you go, sir. Wait, how does this work? Can I take it out of your hands? No. Sorry, sometimes you start your lurks fairly suddenly. Hope my mannequin possession puzzles conclude safely. You gotta feed yourself. Yo, not a problem about the lurk at all, Nat. Totally understand. And yeah, I hope that you get some good food. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, it was just a Brungo pun on ladder rungs. Okay, that makes that makes plenty of sense. That was good, Evie. Sorry. I failed to note the capitalization that I should have noted. Where do you mine a mineralium? In the mine. Okay. So all we have left here is the other star. Ooh, is that C? Ooh, that's C over there, isn't it? Hold on. Let me go look at C. Did I turn off watch streaks? I did turn off watch streaks, Commissar. Wait, this isn't C. What is this place? I turned off watch streaks because it did not seem to be going out. It seemed kind of broken in various ways. Oh boy, more lore to read. Don't turn off watch streaks. It's too late. I already did. Did I turn off underpants streaks? Turn them off. Wow. Oh. It's just an audio log. We get to listen to that German guy.
Use your own money. I'm human. I don't have any money.
Unbased? Listen, it was all just to bait out the 100 bits. Thank you, Commissar. Only the notification was broken, but the extra points were given to everybody? Were they? I don't know. Anybody with a streak? I swear I never got any points in any other channels from streaks. I have brown streaks. Don't say things like that, Jude. It's not true. Just listen to the German guy talking.
The contrast between the harshness of this place and the softness of New Jerusalem becomes more and more pronounced.
Just listen to Werner Herzog and don't think about me shitting my pants. How about that?
Going to a place that is so hostile to our existence. That does not mean there is nothing to love here. There is, in fact, a great beauty. But it is a hateful beauty. A beauty you can only love because there are places that are not like this.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, it is precisely this hateful beauty that the people of New Jerusalem fail to see, and so cannot understand their own blessings.
Yeah. There's a German guy talking about hateful joy or whatever. Schadenfreude. Can you think about Werner Herzog shitting his pants? I mean, don't let me stop you. If you really want to, I guess I give you permission. Please turn it back on. That was $4.50 on every stream you're getting. I know, it's kind of part of why I turned it off. All of my channel point rewards, their costs are scaled with the expectations that people get channel points at a certain rate. You know what I mean? In order to, try to fix how much they're worth. If suddenly everyone's getting a 500 bonus channel points a stream just for like hanging out for a little bit, that completely skews how much I would have to like make everything more expensive. Cat. I want to spell cat. So here's the thing. Hold on, let me look at this again. The way this is set up, I'm actually really confused. I can't really tell. I can't really tell what is what here. This looks like an O, but is that a thing? The Brung economy is in shambles. Exactly. I have to fight inflation, Arvid. Maybe it's ACT. It could be ACT. Well, either way, regardless of what the order is, I need to find these sites first, right? It's been that way for years. Only the notifications are new. No, the whatchamacallums, the watch streaks are new, aren't they? I'm pretty sure watch streaks are new, unless they were just automatically handed out before. Do I judge how many channel points get a redeem, or do I take inspiration from the other channels I watch? I just kind of like winged it. I just kind of got a vibe for how quickly people gathered points, you know? They were always automatic. They were automatic before. The notices are new where they were automatically given. Wait, really? So this is replacing the old, like, automatic watch streak system? Oh, I have to turn them back on then.
Let us consider the
Okay,
city.
never mind. I have to return it back on.
What is a city? It is not a gift from the gods, nor the product of nature. Unlike a mountain or a river, it is something that must be built through the deliberate arrangements of material by a mind imposing order on the world.
So true.
And it is built to serve a purpose. To that end, it has roads and fountains and walls. And to the same end, it has laws and leaders. And though each city is
never
built
seen watch streak notifications. Maybe I'll turn them back on.
Must serve their purpose, or they will fall and become ruined.
So you have to talk and chat to
Therefore, we may
redeem.
conclude
Okay.
That a city is also
That kind of
a
sucks.
machine,
Sucks for
constructed
lurkers.
to improve the life of its citizens.
You know, lurkers who just want to get their points in. Gonna raise the prices? I feel like lurkers should be allowed to get their watch streaks. Is there any way I can change it to just be the old system? To just be like the old, you automatically get your points for coming in? Name one lurker. I think Sugar lurks a good amount. I'm pretty sure Proclaimed Shy Guy lurks a good amount. Sorry. Shifter said, yeah, this reverse for now because the wires in the big structure are reversed and the symbol in the drawing. I was thinking that this map, normally on maps, north is up, but with the orientation of the structure here, this makes it look like up is south. But I'm figuring this is actually just backwards and I have to go up here to find the sea. So I'm going to try this. I'm going to try going to the far north. I wish I could get a good bird's eye view of this and try to line it up with the map. Am I actually going to raise the prices? No. Yo, Bimbo, thank you for the bread. Thank you for the resub. I do appreciate that very much. Has chance to end stream actually ever caused me to end the stream? No, I think it's only been redeemed like 4 times and it's failed every time. Ah! Shape of the island shows the orientation. F3? What is F3? Why did I do that? Watch streaks are still supposed to be automatic? So I'm confused. Right now, by turning the watch streak thing off, have I reduced the previous amount that people were always getting? Have I like turned down the number of the amount of Latinum? You didn't mean to do that? Oh, well, I appreciate it anyway, Bimbo. I'm sorry about that. Alt F4 to go to the map. Okay. Yes. I don't know if I trust just Eminem because Eminem was trying to get me to turn it on beforehand anyway. I'm reducing inflation? No. I don't want to reduce the amount of points that people were getting. I was just trying to... Oh, look at this. Incomplete geometry. Uh-oh. Someone's going to get fired for this one. Someone forgot to model this, to complete the geometry on this rock in this level. Very sloppy. Anyway, I guess I'll turn watch streaks back on. I don't know, but like I don't like the annoying chat messages. I just want to like have people be able to get their normal watch streaks. Yeah. You notice that on a tree? Yeah. I sure hope someone get fired for that blunder. So is this... Okay, so... What is any of this? I don't know what any of this... I don't... okay. I need to find, like, a path that's got, like, the little loop. It's a simulation? Oh, true. Yeah, I'm trying to match the roads. Okay, here. Good. This is what I'm trying to find. This is this is like a diamond, not a triangle, right? Or wait a minute. Yeah, I think this is the. Wait, no, this is the triangle. This is the triangle. This is the triangle. It branches off there, and up there. Goes up there, except that. Oh my god. Let me try to orient this. Annoying chat messages. Half your chat wouldn't be here if I cared. Now. None of what you say is annoying. Have I heard of a show called Mr. Meaty? Hey, Flammable. I have heard of... I think so. Is that the puppet show? Is that the one with the puppets? I'm confused right now if I'm on the diamond or if I'm on the triangle. I think I'm on the diamond, actually, at the bottom, right? And I have this backwards. Because I think the orientation should be like... this? No, that doesn't make sense. Does it? How? How what? What am I being howed? Dude. Okay, this little crossroad is one of these two crossroads, but it actually doesn't look like either in this annoying. I think it's this lower one. And I think the idea is that if I go to the right here, then I get over to there. Right? So then that... Right, so then there's this... one to my left, so I'm viewing this upside down right now, basically, I think. That means that forward is this path, so that would mean that at the top of this triangle, the path that this takes, this one goes to T. This would be T over here. And we ignore that path because this path is apparently not on the map. Anyone that mentions that show, they're going to talk about the worm episode. I don't think I'm familiar. I never watched any of it. I just kind of sort of vaguely aware of its existence. Okay, number 7 does not have any kind of hidden switch or anything. Shame, because it's what I'm looking for. Is this a Sphinx? It's a Sphinx, right? So it's got hidden shit on it. This is the Sphinx I'm looking for, actually. Thanks for the stream. Gotta go. Not a problem, Eminem. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely day. Seen one screenshot of a thumbnail containing a frame from the worm episode, and you know nothing beyond that. I don't think I've even seen or heard of that, honestly. So am I on T right now? How can I tell? I think this is T, because this is the diamond, right? This is that crossroad is the diamond. If you go to the right of the diamond, you get to that thing. If you follow down the diamond, you get up the trail to go here. You go to the left, you get to A. Is that complex over there? And then if you go all the way up, then it would be that one over there is C. Road was moving like that when I went up. Yeah, map reading's hard. Well, also, I feel like the map doesn't go one-to-one super well, but yeah, that's a different thing. Okay, so I think this is T, or at least this one is T. My question now is, what do I actually do to, like, activate it? Is there, like, a switch? I think, these are Sphinx puzzles, right? I think the other two Sphinx puzzles both had actual switches somewhere, right? Both like hidden literal switches. Ah, hello. T. Pattern is already solved. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, okay, that's what I'm looking for. So we have to go to this one and put in A, and then we have to go to that one and put in C. A, C. Okay, let's go. gaming? So I guess they weren't spelling cat or act necessarily. They were just patterns to input into the thing. Or maybe it is supposed to be act. That would make sense. Okay, so somewhere on the outside here, there should be a similar input. They were objectively spelling tack. Maybe they were spelling taka. Taka. The hell? Oh no. Oh no! Is it on the inside? Yeah, the cat, since the humans are fascinated by them as well. I like cat, personally. I think cat is going to be the correct answer. Was this on the inside of Drilling Party and I just didn't notice? Is this not? Loved how the Gehenans were speculating about cats. I think I remember that, yeah. That was cute. So confused. Can I get behind this? Oh! Oh. Wait, maybe. Maybe. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Can I see the... No, stupid. Okay. Okay, we're in the back. We're in the back. Show it to me. Show it to me. Why isn't it here? Why is it not here? Bro. I'm being scammed. No! Oh, hey. I can jump down on top of this level. That's kind of neat. You could probably break it like this. I actually don't know if this is breakable. Randomly generated puzzles. I'm confused. Was I locating the wrong one? Maybe it's on the outside of this one instead. I don't think so, though. I'm pretty sure it was the one up there, based off of the map. I guess I should check around this one, too. Really, I should just check around all of them and look for the input thingamajig, and then judge on the map. Oh! Okay, apparently I'm here. Pattern is already solved. Okay. I know we're over time, but I want to get the star so that I can say I completed this level on this stream. No! Ah! I love it. As long as it's snow, you can just run straight up it. Like, God, I don't want to think about my knees doing this. Remember watching the Tapeworm episode live? The show was a fever dream. It does seem like one of those fever dream type shows. For sure. The real question, though, is, was it funny? What do you think? Okay, I don't think it's this one. I guess I'll do a quick loop around to check. I don't think it's that one down there either. I think it was this one up on the hill. Over here. Yeah, that sounds about right from what I have heard or people remember of it. Wait, hold on. I should just be able to check. Wait, is this the triangle? Oh, this is the triangle. Okay, so if this is the triangle, then it's got to be the one further north of the up arrow. So it should be this one, I think, actually. Pretty sure it's this one over here. Maybe. Wait, raid the stream that got recommended to you called Dash Ducks. What's Dash Ducks about? Is it about ducks? Am I able to bite into ice cream? I prefer not to. Am I able to? I mean, I guess I could. It is often unpleasant, I would say. If I, like, bite into it too much. What? How is this wrong? God fucking damn it. This isn't right either. Really? Bruh. This puzzle is dumb. The map doesn't correspond properly. Okay, I just have to go check all of them, I guess. It is ducks. The noises are very cute. Dash ducks, you say. I'll check out my raid list as soon as I get the star. And if I don't find anyone satisfactory, then I can do that for you, sure. I'm wrong? No, you're wrong. The game is wrong. I'm right. I'm Brungo. Sorry. Okay, I don't think... This one seems wrong, though, honestly. No! I fell. Oh my god, I fell. Raid Liam? Is Liam actually alive again? Liam's been off for a while. Raid Joel, the person who Joe was named for? Isn't he still not on Skype? Oh, okay, we found it. Oh, we got it. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up that star. How did you go? In the beginning there were the words, and the words were the words, and the words of the words, and the words of the world, and the world of the words of the words. There are no words without the world, and the world is no words. Something like that. It's gonna raid the animals again? What do you mean? I'm not gonna raid the animal. Well, I might raid the ducks if Jackie wants me to, but first I need to pick up the star and then I need to look at the list. In fact, since I know you're all eager to leave this stream as quickly as possible, let me start looking at who we have to raid. We have... Liam is indeed live. Max is live streaming TFT. I gave him a raid a couple of days ago already. I don't know, it's Liam's first day back in a while. He might... Last time I raided him, he PB'd by like 24 seconds. So maybe he needs me? What do you think? Brungocles has spoken. Imagine a Greek named Brungocles. Would you respect him? Gaming!
If the fool persisted in his foolishness, would he become wise?
Yes. Yes, Sphinx, he would. Thank you for asking. Okay, well, that's pretty successful. So I guess we'll start off tomorrow by going to the tower, because we just finished off this area. But that's pretty good. We are a solid... Star didn't look like the older ones, did it? It looked like the other stars to me, but maybe I guess I didn't look very closely. I think, I don't know, oh, you know what, fine. Just for variety. What is this called, Jackie? Dash ducks? Let's go look at some ducks, because Jackie was the first to ask, and he wanted me. Apparently there are some ducks on display here, and they should be adorable. We did a pretty good progress today. We're 1/3 through the game, at least from what the game is presented to me. We got to the first entrance to the megastructure. We realized that Athena, the founder, has something to do with all this, probably kind of alive. Big progress in the story. We learned a lot about the nature of humanity. We learned a little bit about, what, milking people, I think? I don't remember what else we talked about today. 33.33% complete, exactly. Have a good night, Jackie. Have a good night, Otter. Have a good night, Ironhawk and June and Carolyn and Tech and Escape Shifter and everyone else who is still lurking. I think Pandora is Athena. Interesting theory. We'll have to see. I have not yet formed a theory on that. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and have a good night. Bye-bye.